Anyways, we're recording now. Welcome back to Vestige of Ophiuchus. Nat19 Campaign 1 Session 20. We're us and you're you, and you're looking good today. Did you do something with your hair? I could tell.
Aww.
You've been...
Penis!
I'm loving your quarantine look right now. Those new sweatpants? Of course they're not. All right.
Goddamn.
All right. I'm gonna... No one's buying new sweatpants.
I feel targeted.
And I would like an explanation in 2 minutes or less about what happened last time from Bread.
No! Yes! I want to see that dice roll. I refuse to.
Okay.
You're wasting your time.
It was a
Come on,
3.
clock's ticking.
You're the third
okay,
person from the top.
Oh lord. But Winchester's there. Okay.
He is here!
I know Quinn
he's
got
close,
his
Chester.
new armor. Oh, we found Lyra. Heck and Lexi and Arista went into town and pretended to be her child and husband, I guess, because that was a good approach. Then we've met up with Lyra. She gave us a bunch of information. We talked about the festival. The Queen's Festival? No. Okay. Sorry. Musical theater reference. Jesus.
You can do this. Come on. You can do it.
And then we found her, and then Quinn went into town and got his armor, and then he came back, and then we talked about what we were gonna do, and we decided to go get that dang horse. And I think that's literally all that happened.
That was a general explanation of what happened.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy!
Never do that. No, I'm kidding. That was terrifying.
Yeah. To cover some uncovered bases, yeah, you guys met with Lyra. Lyra has begun spreading rumors to try to lure the Frostclaw group sent by the Crystal Queen out of town to come get you guys, and that's gonna take a couple of days. You guys found out about the mining operation that Murkwires purportedly got going on near the city, as well as you found out about the several transactions that Winchester was involved in, where he was purchased, and then the group that you understand to be the family purchased him back again for 10 times the amount that was paid initially.
Why is Winchester Appa?
Yeah, man.
Oh!
Following
And
that,
that's on Netflix.
Lyra went to look for... Lyra gave you guys a breakdown of all the merchant lords, said she suspects at least one of them is working with Murkwire in some capacity, knowingly or not. And then she went and she said she would sign up for the Glass Crown, the tournament that will be happening near the end of summer, and get back to you guys regarding the details of what entering looks like. Beyond that, you guys went off to the Falgrieve estate, where Winchester was supposedly being held and cared for, and that is where we left off game. What was that? Oh my god, Dueler!
Whoa! What did he do?
Gave $1,000 is what he did!
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Look at all the hit points you have!
So hi, Dueler.
How you doing, Dueler?
Yeah.
Oh my...
Real handsome today.
So handsome. Oh my god.
Are those new sweatpants?
I like what you're doing with your hair, Dueler.
I ship it.
I love it when you come around, honey.
And
Jesus, though, $1,000?
What the fuck?
Holy fuck.
Are you
Dueler
making
money
more
elements.
money during the quarantine?
How are you doing this?
I hate to see.
He
Wait.
owns a hospital.
Oh my yo shit, dude.
He owns a hospital in America.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Oh my god.
I would not doubt it.
I hate to see
Okay,
you
well,
leave, but I love
that's
to
the
watch you go.
Hanyo fucking going out sometime this week once it's done. Wow. All right.
Yay!
I thought
Now
I
we
had
can be
more
in
time.
Inuyasha!
I mean, it's done, but like, I just have to format it. And jeepers, though. Anyways, thank you, Dueler.
Dueler is not 19 sugar daddy.
Just
right?
for today, I'm gonna
Daddy.
go ahead and on break I'll change that. But for now, I'm just gonna get rid of the widget entirely. You've killed the widget. The widget is dead.
There's no point.
I'll set it to a new thing
It's
later.
been ended, you see.
Okay. So, my friends.
Latin.
let me just go
I'm
ahead and get a
friend.
map up real quick.
Ooh, I
may-
like when that's said.
I maybe should have had this done beforehand, but Doopadoo survival.
I don't think you could have foreseen that happening.
I could have foreseen that I needed a map.
That is true.
Oh,
Probably.
Yeah, get good.
All right, guys, you approach the estate. As I mentioned before, you push aside a creaky gate as you approach into a heavily forested area. As far as the countryside goes, on the way here, you pass by what look like several almost mansion-looking farmhouses. This is clearly a more expensive area outside the city, but it's not crowded. I don't want to give that impression. It's the few houses you pass are like within binocular distance of each other. As you guys enter into this area, it has been allowed to overgrow somewhat. You push through a old creaky wooden gate that is overgrown with vines. You do see there are horse prints and wagon tracks that seem to be going through here, but there's no sign of upkeep or anyone taking care of the property, just using the path that goes up to it, which is largely itself overgrown with grass. The road leading up to the proper estate has long since ceased looking like a road. As you guys move up towards it, again, you see a relatively large-looking family farmhouse that is mostly one story from the outside, but you see that one side of it goes up at least 3 stories, and out in front of it, you see an old, somewhat falling apart set of stables. But everything looks to be functioning well enough, as if it's been maintained just as far as it has to be. As you guys approach, I'd say at this point you're within eyeshot. You're not up close to it. I would like to ask what you guys would like to do. I'd also like Quintus to roll a perception check.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
I lean down, touch the horse track, bring it to my lips.
That's not Winchester.
He's like walking behind Mrs. Horse, like
That's a 9, my friend.
You swear as you see this place. You can't tell if it's a trick of the wind or if it's or your imagination acting up, but you swear you hear the resonant whinny of a horse in the distance.
You had said when we showed up last time there were some stables, right?
Yes. Yes, they're out in front. They look like they are functioning properly. They're very close to the house. You can see them in the distance. They are an enclosed area. It looks like it could have fit maybe 4 to 5 horses, depending on how they were doubled up.
Upon hearing the far away, potentially whinny, Quintus narrows his eyes and starts walking forward.
Okay.
Get my fucking horse.
Yeah, whoa.
Quan, you need to calm down. We need to be super careful.
Indeed, we can't just run in there without a plan. It's not like they're gonna leave him unguarded.
I just remember that Logan told us to talk about a plan and we never did.
Oh,
It's true.
goodness!
It's true. You wasted a week.
I was gonna say.
It's fine, we'll play it by ear. It'll be great.
I
It's
have a
fine.
plan.
Yes.
Starts walking
That
forward.
is perhaps what I fully expected when I said you should spend the week planning, though. I never expect you to actually talk about game outside of game, except for talking about your dumb shenanigans. So you do talk about those.
Me and Carrie had a lot to talk about as far as game was concerned. Thank you very much.
we really
Did you see the want a wife thing?
It's really important. It was my birthday. Like,
So we should probably think of a plan.
yep, we have some kind of plan. Yep.
For one thing, I'll give myself a disguise.
Oh yes, just to give you guys a
You'll
general
say.
idea of what's going on. It is overcast currently. The clouds have darkened somewhat as the day's gone on, but it is not raining. It is 7 p.m. The sun is not down yet, but the sky is a ominous orange at this point.
So who stopped me from going forward?
Me.
And
Okay.
me.
Wanting to see as he just walks forward, gets like a tug on, just like looks back, is like, It would be mean to break out of Lexi's grasp. It would also be mean to break out of Aristo's grasp because he'd probably go into the floor.
We could send in Lexi just to scout out the place. Like she could get a look inside like the stables and as like a fox or something.
It's true. I could do that.
Could send Billy with her.
It's
Yeah.
true.
Get like a bird's eye view of the place.
Spencer, never would have thought. Sorry. But that sounds like a good idea. Just to get an
Okay.
idea of like what we're heading
What we're
into.
actually approaching.
Yeah. Very that. I'm gonna put my hood up.
You've waited a week to find your horse. You can wait a little longer,
A
Oh,
week?
I can...
or
Yeah,
however long it was.
It hasn't been like technically 3 weeks, right? But you've known he was missing for 1, right? Lauren?
You guys showed
It's been
up.
way
for-
longer than a week.
You guys showed up for your
It's
initial
been like-
mission and were ambushed by Murkwire around June 11th and 12th. It is July 22nd. It has been over a
Shit.
month.
It is over a month.
That's fair.
Well, even proved my point more. Waited a month. You can wait a little longer.
I'll try and be as quick as I can, Quintus.
We will get him back. Don't worry. Just want to do this safely.
Logan,
Yes.
There's no way for me to turn into a fox and not have my foxy markings on me, is there?
When you turn into a fox, you can. I do normally point out that they're on there, but if you want to not have them, then you can. You can be a normal fox.
I'd like to not have them right now.
Okay.
Cool.
You're just a
However, Consadria foxes are, to the observant eye, they do have like poofier haunches and like fluffier tails than normal foxes.
That's fair, but someone have to look super close. Fuck it, whatever. Like, I'm just trying,
At least
man.
they won't be able to look and be like,
'Cause
Lexi. They'll be like, ah,
Yeah.
Consadria.
Hey,
Because yeah, that would
Cassandra.
kind of like break the whole thing of like whenever you were looking earlier in the campaign, like specifically looking for
Yeah.
markings.
I know, right? Like, what?
You can hide them, just like when Alzadi turns back, for example, he just doesn't bother.
That's fair. That's totally fair. Okay.
Cool.
I'm a heck and hide them. And I'm a do a foxy snap.
All right. Follow her, Billy.
What heckins?
Okay.
My fox.
Approaching the house, I'm going to share a map with you specifically, Lexi.
Mm.
And not Billy specifically.
Aristo, are you
Fuck Billy.
are you looking through the eyes of Billy?
Yeah, for as long as I can before he like goes out of range.
Okay, then I will also share this with you.
Oh, it's heckin' big.
Resize this. It is loading. You guys are approaching from the south, as I realized I have a habit of almost always making my maps with the assumption of you're entering from the south, but it's not a problem. It's just when I noticed it, I couldn't stop thinking about it. But
Aw.
it's whatever.
Sound good.
Heckin', you did the map load for you guys?
Yeah.
So to give you a specific idea of what you're dealing with here, the area here, over here, is where the, you see the marker I put down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is the section where it seems to go up by 2 floors. The upper floors don't seem huge. They're basically limited to around that space. But that raises up. You see a couple, you see 3 windows on the 2nd floor and then a couple of windows on the next floor up from it. By this point, you can also see, just by being close enough with it getting darker, on the upper floor, you do see the light of what, you see some light as if a candle was lit in the very top one. It's a bit early for one, but there does appear to be one lit. The bottom ones are completely dark and have curtains pulled over them. On the ground floor, there are a series of windows. You can actually see them on the walls on the outside. So if you want to take those into consideration, you can see them little orange chunks jutting out, if you want to take those into. And then there's a set of stone steps. The whole estate is slightly elevated. It looks like there's this large wooden base that raises the whole thing up by 2 or 3 feet. Almost as if this place, when you look at the bottom of it, as if it was built on top of a giant carved tree trunk. But it does look like, upon closer inspection, it's not that it was all solid, it's that it looks like bark-like structures were added to the bottom of it to give it some sort of unique style. The stables are the structure that is in the front. So how would you guys like to proceed with exploring? We'll throw... I'm not going to put your actual token on the map just yet, but I'm just going to throw the fox there. And we'll assume that Billy stays within range of the fox.
Cool.
Okay. I mean, we heard the whinny come from the stables, and that's like the most important thing.
Quintus heard the whinny.
I'm
No one else heard the whinny, and he doesn't know where it came
I
from.
didn't.
But I mean, if
Fair.
we're looking for a horse, stable
I would
seems a
assume
pretty logical
stables.
place to start.
Yeah. So I'm gonna sneak in there.
I would like you to roll me stealth.
Here I heckin' go.
Or else.
Thank God for advantage.
Oh my goodness.
Holy shit!
As you sneak into the stables with Billy following by, that is, the entrance is about 7 feet high. No, it's a stable, so it'd be more 8, 9 feet high because they'd expect riders. Going in, you hear the sounds of horses when you enter into it. As you walk along, you hear the gentle clopping and just ambient sounds of horses going about their business within the stables. But you don't see any. And it's not that there's anything obscuring your path. You just don't see any inside.
Well, that's
So
weird.
yeah, I could hear them. They're clearly there. I just can't see them.
Yeah.
Invisible horses?
Furthermore, whenever you hear them, you never hear them from the stables directly beside you. You always hear the sound of the horses coming from the stables that are out of your sight, but then as you approached them, as soon as you would be able to see the horses, you no longer can hear them. The sound sounds like it's coming from the others. And both of you, you roll me perception, and Billy roll me his perception as well. Billy's perception is... this is hearing-based, so with advantage, roll me the +3 with advantage. Oh, jeez!
Oh, damn. He didn't even roll. That's weird. I thought he had advantage. Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
Get him,
Yummy,
Billy.
yeah, shouldn't even get him.
Billy begins to, Lexi, you don't pick up on them, but Billy, as he moves through there, Raleigh, you hear through his senses the faint, muffled sounds of screaming, and you swear you hear embers coming from somewhere far away as you move through. You also, Billy, very briefly, hears the sound of a woman crying out, telling somebody to stop. You can't make out specific words, you just hear a scream coming out from within the stables, but it sounds at the same time distant, but as if it was coming from everywhere around you. When Billy's head snaps over to where it was, he briefly sees a shadow of a woman standing in front of one of the stables, and then blinks, and it vanishes.
Some sort of stable wife.
Oh,
What the fuck?
damn.
Stable's haunted.
Stable's haunted. Yep. Yep.
Stable's haunted.
Oh,
Cock
stable's
shotgun.
haunted.
What? Stable's haunted.
I'll send Billy a mental command to kind of get Lexi's attention over in that direction.
Yeah, Lexi, Billy starts motioning in that direction.
Oh, I go. I go to where he's heckin' hooing. Thank you, Spence.
Moving forward, you don't see anything resembling that. Billy, through Billy's senses, you continue to witness what you feel like are shadows moving out of the corners of your eyes. Specifically, Billy thinks he sees large images that could be horses moving within the stables, but always just on the corner of his vision when he snaps his head towards them in that creepy way owls do. They're always gone as soon as he gives them his full attention.
Even
And,
owls with their 360 degrees of sight can't see them.
And I'll just have Raleigh just kind of muttering basically what he thinks he's seeing, so that hopefully the rest of the people can hear it.
And the rest of you would hear it.
Weird.
Very.
Pokin's just like, stable's haunted.
I mean, you would
Stable's haunted.
hear him talking about it. You wouldn't hear it, just to be very clear.
Just
Stable's
mutters.
haunted.
Stable's haunted. Haunted stable. Stable haunted.
It's haunted.
Stable's haunted.
Haunted stable isn't a good place for my horse.
Man carrying
It's not a
his
good
own
place for anyone.
man carrying his own head, leaning over your group. Stable's haunted.
Oh, thank you for letting us know.
I'm being called. Apparently, I'm needed. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
This is the most Scooby-Doo game
Lexi,
we've ever had.
I'd like you to
Yeah.
Lexi, I'd like you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Here we go, boys.
Spooky,
gonna be
scary, haunted
possessy.
stable.
Send shivers down your horse.
Using horse or whores? No, I'm kidding.
Man does with his ghost horse is no one's business. Roll me that saving throw, please.
Okay, I was just debating if I wanted to use one of my inspiration for it or not, but fuck. Hey, who cares? Here we go. Wait.
Well, it'd be a shame to waste it.
Wee!
As you walk down and are looking within the stables, trying to look at whatever it was that Billy was trying to point you towards, you catch out of the corner of your eye again a faint sobbing sound, and as you turn your head towards it, at the end of the stables, about right there, you see a woman wearing what looks to be a pretty... she looks aristocratic, but she's disheveled. Her hair looks like it's been pulled. Her clothes look like they've been torn somewhat. She's kneeling down on the ground, her hands up on the stables, her head buried in the stable gate, and she appears to be crying quite loudly.
Oh, I approach her in my foxy form.
As you take a step forward, you feel your paw goes into something wet. Looking down, you don't see anything on the ground, but looking at the base of your paw, moving it back up, you see that the bottom of your paw is now soaked in blood.
Stable's haunted.
It was haunted, man. I keep approaching her.
Oh, Carrie.
Oh, Lexi.
All right.
Killed as a fox, y'all.
Did you find Casper the ghost horse?
As you look back up from your paw towards the ghost, you see that the figure is now standing, straight up, no longer sobbing, back to you, looking out the other side of the stable. Entirely rigid.
This is creepy.
Yo, right? I'm just keep going close to her, man.
Oh, Carrie.
As you take another step forward, you hear a cracking sound, as if bones snapped. And then a second later, out of sync with the sound, you see the head of this person crack around. No eyes in their sockets. You see the faint light of two very small yellow glowing pupils suddenly ignite in the empty sockets. And their skin seems to dry out. Those of you that are outside.
I was gonna say, is Billy seeing this?
Billy was not seeing this.
Shit.
Those
So
of you
we
that
got
are
no idea.
those of you that are outside, at the same moment, the sky seems to darken somewhat. It doesn't go completely black, but as this happens, it's as if a shadow comes over the entirety of the Falgrieve estate. When it does, the trees begin to sway and move as if a strong wind was picking them up, even though there's no wind that could actually be moving them currently. You hear a rustling, dry leaves blow across the ground. And then you all see a figure standing on the steps to the Falgrieve estate. Looking up towards it, you can't quite tell features about it. It's completely dark, as if their body is a shadow. They take a step forward, and then they seem to suddenly jolt towards you, disappearing from their location and reappearing within 20 feet of you,
Oh.
Ah.
floating a couple of inches above the ground, this form made entirely of shadow and billowing wisps of cloth and hair. Silver hair, gently blowing as you see the You see the vague features of this person, despite the fact that their body is obscured. Again, these yellow eyes appear. They float silently 20 feet away from you guys, inches above the ground, momentarily, before reaching a hand out as if they're trying to reach for you. And their hand presses against something in front of them, as if they can't move past it.
Well, I draw my sword.
Fair.
That's
I'm
a
here for
ghost.
my horse.
Yeah, this is not a good omen, you guys. Oh.
Those who walk among the living, welcome to our grave. We welcome you in it.
They dissipate. There's a sudden flash. All of you get this momentary headache, and the world seems to be covered in a filter of static, which disappears immediately, and the figure is gone. Carrie! The figure that you are looking at begins to float above the ground as well, turning towards you. Its mouth creaks open and lets out this growing scream, and you hear the cries of horses around you and the sound of meat being chopped as if somebody was digging into the bodies of animals with large weapons.
Oh.
Oh.
Billy! You see the bundles of hay that are in these stables begin to move as something within them seems to start forming itself. And I would like everybody to roll initiative. By the way, I'm going to say you guys are about 20 feet off the map. Those of you that are over there. I'm going to go ahead and roll this.
That's generous.
I was going to roll
Now
your
you can roll it.
I was going
Yeah.
to batch roll your initiatives.
Oh, you said roller
Yeah.
initiative, so.
Yeah,
We
we
got
all got
excited.
excited.
Should I roll or you?
You guys go ahead and roll your own initiatives. I'll just roll for the baddos.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Wha-bam!
Can I get
Oh,
an inspiration
no.
for that Nat 19 initiative roll?
Yeah, you get inspiration.
And
Elmira, you are what the heck? You are not there.
What's Billy's initiative
She could be
modifier?
here. I don't mind if she's here.
oh my
Let's have her here!
No, she's not there.
Yeah.
What are you? Sorry, what? I was just asked a question.
Oh, what's Billy's initiative modifier?
You click NPCs.
I rolled his with the
Oh, gotcha.
NPCs.
Cool. Cool.
Lexi,
Okay,
you are.
Lexi, you'll be going first, hopefully.
1 second, please.
That was a good 20. Good job, Kiri. I'm proud.
Oh, thank you. It's a fucking. I mean, I can't
Get
do
outta
anything.
here.
I'm a fox.
Run!
Yeah.
Dude,
Running's good.
she's just doing that thing from cartoons with like her ears back and her little fucking mouth open, like ah.
Oh.
Fox form.
Aww.
Alrighty. So, as that happens, I'm going to reveal the one thing that you guys can thump.
Oh, jeez.
Phantom of Nomale Fall.
Namalia.
Namalia.
Yo, Vogan, you're up first.
How did I get first? She rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
Heckin'. Sorry, the combat tracker decided it didn't want to go back up to the top.
Ah,
door?
there we go.
Yeah, I had to scroll up a bit. Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
You are first because Lexi's in another dimension of death, you see.
Yeah,
Ah,
I'm
of
gonna get
course.
killed as a fox, you see.
That old rule.
Protect her, Billy.
Okay. Sure. Fucking Billy. Okay.
You are a fox right now. I just have that token
I
there. I'll put this up
know,
there and I'll
I'm
put that in
just-
its place. We'll say you're
I'm
there.
just trying to figure out. Oh, fuck. Is it like coming at me, or is it just? It's not like attacking me. It just started floating, right?
It started floating, eyes lit up. It began letting out this continuous wail that is still going on, and the sound of dead horses has begun ringing out and building up around you as it does.
Okay. I feel like at this point, I would run away and back to the group to tell them what's going on, because I don't actually know that we're starting to fight things. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna run.
Alrighty.
I like that option. Stay safe.
Yeah.
You run back. As you get to the edge, I'd like you to roll me a wisdom save.
Oh, please.
There I go.
Butts.
Ah, beans.
I'm real scared, so I am gonna use one of my inspiration.
It's smart. If you have them, use them, man.
Something shame to waste it now.
Thank God I did that!
As you get to it, as you move towards it, for a second, you swear you see the stable wall has closed in, as if there was never an entrance to begin with. You close your eyes and shake your head briefly, and when you open them again, it's back to being how it was. And you do manage to flee and run out. That would have been 30 feet of movement to get out. You escape from it. As you do, you see the hay begin to get thrust upward, and you see what looks like skeletons begin to climb out of all the different hay bales that were in the stables.
Oh.
How
Skelly
far away are my
bros.
friendos?
From all the evil
They are
horses
20
that
feet off the
Winchester
map.
Killed.
Okay, so I'd see them because they're like
Yeah.
approaching now, right? Okay, cool. Then
Looking back towards them,
Then
you
I'm
would see
going
at
to-
this
yep.
point the path back out of the Fallgrieve estate seems to no longer be there. As you look back, there is a much thicker, almost forest of trees back the way you came. No path and no gate off the property.
okay, I'm gonna turn back into a people
All right, you turn back into a people. There you go. You're a people again.
as I like seeing my friendos.
That's an action.
I know.
Okay.
Okay. Guys, there's a bunch of scary ghosts and skeletons and stuff in the stable, and I don't like it here. And that's my turn.
Could you see us?
She can see you, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, perfect.
You guys are past the gate. Just everything that would have been past the gate and where the road off the estate is, no longer seems to be there. It just gets lost in this. The trees in the distance give off a faint feeling similar to. Do you remember? Hoping I'm thinking of the right movie. Remember Snow White when she was running through the forest, getting to the dwarves? That's the forest right now.
Oh
That's
no!
fair. Okay.
Fancy.
Oh.
That your turn?
Jeez. Yes.
Just a bunch of dead trees.
This is so bad.
Oh, no.
We're
Skelly
gonna
bro
say
rolled higher than me. Fuck.
Gonna say that Billy is 10 feet off the ground. That skeleton emerges, pushing open the gate and going underneath Billy, not paying him any mind. It looks over towards where Lexi is. You hear the clacking of its jaw as when you turn to see it, Lexi, you see it reach up and push its jaw back into place, which was hanging on just by the side. It then rushes towards you.
Cute.
And it is going to go for a short sword attack on you. It rushes towards you and swings.
Cool.
It brings a blade down on you. You take 5 damage, Lexi, as this skeleton throws itself at you and strikes you. Everybody outside, though it's technically not within sight, you would see a skeletal arm and part of the torso of a skeleton lunge at Lexi with a blade.
Skeleton!
Oh,
Lexi!
It's not
It
letting me
has to
open the
die
map.
now.
Oh, yes, sorry. I should share the map with those of you that don't have it.
Yeah, I was about to be
I tried
like,
right-clicking. I tried clicking on me and it didn't work.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, he close.
He got me.
Be close enough to hit. Sorry,
Oh,
it slipped my mind that you didn't all have it.
yeah.
Should have dashed. It was dumb. Oh god
You know.
Yeah, well.
Reminding
Seems
you.
like you've been forgetting abilities a lot lately.
damn. Yep. These past 2 days I've been real bad at D&D.
It's okay, Carrie. You're giving it your best shot, which is all we can ask you to do.
Aww,
I am a
what
tough
beautiful lie.
Mrs. Horse. I ride forward with Mrs. Horse.
I ride gallantly towards the haunted stable.
You have Mrs. Horse?
I ride.
Where is Mrs. Horse?
Huh?
There's Mrs. Horse.
I don't know.
Oh, jeez.
I would like Mrs. Horse to roll a wisdom save.
She gonna get
man.
spooked, boy. It's
Roll me a...
Damn it.
It's a flat roll, so go ahead and roll that.
Hiya! She rolled a 9.
You guys hear
rolled
this...
a 9.
You
You
guys
rolled a
hear...
9, yeah.
You guys hear the screaming of horses emanating, just blasting out of the stable in the surrounding area. Mrs. Horse is frightened of the house and will not move towards it.
Are
Damn
the
it.
screams, Are the screams also yawning?
Oh, we woke them up from their nap.
Except horses.
Oh
I
What does a horse
Get off.
screaming sound like? You get off, Miss Horse?
Spooky.
I get off of Mrs. Horse.
Aww.
He'll be okay.
He'll be okay.
Yeah. I stride forward. Like 15 feet. You said we were 20 feet off the map, right?
Yes.
Okay. So
Oh.
then, in that case, I guess I will dash.
Alrighty.
So I'll get to the map here. Here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get like right up in its face. Hey! And that's, I will not do anything else. Do I have to make a wisdom save for being frightened or anything?
Nope, you're good.
All right.
Oh.
As you
Just think
approach,
of
Anthony
the
Bogan
horses.
screaming.
as
in
you
here.
approach, you do see the phantom. Its body no longer looking like a proper corporeal being. It just looks like wisps of shadow with humanoid features billowing in the wind.
The Phantom of the Stable is here.
Oh no.
And I will end my turn.
Another one bursts out.
Come at me!
Oh,
This
my
one
goodness.
rushes forward. As it does, it tries to move through the gate. Pushing the gate open, the top of its body gets separated from the bottom and it topples forward. It then reaches down, reconnects itself, straightens back up, and as it comes back up, swings at you.
And me?
And you. And it nat once.
Perfect. Hooray!
Haha!
Its clumsy strike misses you.
Perfect.
You see another one burst out of the end of the stables, looks down towards you, and it's going to fire a short bow at you. At Lexi this
shit.
time.
No!
That one also misses. An arrow flies by. As the arrow flies by your head, you hear the sound of... you don't hear the regular of an arrow. You hear the sound of a scream fly by your head. Not like that.
So loud!
Perfect.
Spins!
Another one breaks out. I'm going to have this one roll a perception check. You notice the thing, my skeleton boy? You rolled a 2. Billy is safe.
Yay!
He rolls down. It's also going to fire a short bow at Lexi. That hits.
Stop that. Stop!
Hit me, you
have
fucks.
uncanny dodge.
Oh, yeah, uncanny
Five-star
dodge!
right now.
Oh yeah, that thing!
All right, you're using it?
We're lucky to
Yeah,
have
I'm
Aaron.
using it. I'm
Fires
so
at
lucky to
you.
have
I clicked half. Cool. So you take 3 damage, reduced from 7, as it strikes you, but you dodge to the side of it, only being grazed by it. Man, they all rolled like the same.
They all rolled really well on their initiative.
They
apparently.
did.
so many of them.
Short bow. Another arrow fires out at Vogan. This one misses.
Nice.
Stepping out with a distinctly different sound than the others, you guys see this purplish light begin to emanate from underneath the hay in there. You see a skeleton with a glowing core of
Oh,
purple arcane energy crackling inside of it step out.
It's the spawner. Get him.
Oh,
Shake,
God.
that one's magic!
Ah, crap!
Oh, that was a cute little curse. That was a good try.
shite.
Alrighty.
I love that.
It raises its hand up towards you, you being Lexi. You see these small little darts of purplish shadow fire towards you.
Oh, if it hurts her, it's gotta die already.
That misses. They fire.
It heard my warning.
They fire past you, making a hollow sound as they streak through the air. I'm gonna move you up to there.
This image isn't loading.
This image isn't loading. Is
I
that?
can see it.
I can see it.
Yeah.
It's not loading for me. Yeah.
It's like a
Look!
skeleton with
Look at the
purple
token.
light
It's
going,
that, but with
"Ah!"
legs.
He's
Ah, man, I was really hoping to get a picture of them legs, though.
I'll give you Spence. I'll give you
shitties,
a
boy.
spoiler. They're bony.
And their soup's boating.
Makes me bony.
That's
Uh,
yeah.
Got
So
a twin.
saucy today.
I'm gonna see that.
Okay,
I'm
guys.
gonna see that Lexi's kind of in a bad position. I'm gonna use call to action.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Ah! When Winchester! Started laughing.
We understand!
As he's just gonna start rushing forward and looking like he is going to take the place of where Lexi is standing. So Lexi better fucking move.
I'll try, man.
She used your reaction to do uncanny dodge. She can't.
Oh, she can.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
use
well.
my reaction.
Shit.
Yeah.
Guess I'll use my 15. Oh, God,
You
that's
can
the
use
only
it to
reason I
have
would do
everybody else try to rush closer to the house, though, if you want to.
I think that's a good idea, because these are undead.
Yeah, put us all 5 feet off the map.
Yep.
I'm excited. These are all undead.
But all of them have range.
I'm gonna get them.
Yeah, Fenris, you need to get in there, man. That's Logan be like, haha, they're not undead. Brr.
What?
even if I were
Somehow.
to
Yeah.
even if I were to not like do it, I still couldn't get within range of attacking. So yeah, I'll do it. I'll
Okay.
I'll get them closer.
Thank
You use it, so do you... so, everyone but Raleigh, do you want to use your reaction to move forward?
Yes.
Yeah, Raleigh, you're still in the bird.
Fuck.
Alrighty.
Just start
Accidentally moved it up.
elbowing
It's like,
yourself.
uses it to
Technically,
run away.
Billy's within 54 feet of
Hears
me.
it through Billy's senses. He's like, all right, I run forward with my reaction, rolls a d8, runs like southwest. It's like,
I'm
Quintus.
trying to run as Raleigh, but I don't break the connection.
The
Would
rest
Billy?
of my
Would
movement-
Billy be able to fly?
Guys.
Oh,
with the rest
Quint,
of my movement, I'll just get up to them so I can
Okay.
at least attempt to try to
yeah, I was wondering, did you use your own reaction to move as per your call to action as well? Because you could get to 10 feet, so you could get, like, that's as close as you can get, really. If you just use your movement, but if you use your own reaction to use your own, adhere to your own call to action, you could get to 5 feet off the map and then move another 30. You can get basically wherever.
I don't think that would do anything, to be fair.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna go as far as I can.
Gotcha.
With a normal thing without using my reaction.
So he charges
Because-
forward ahead of the group, raises his standard up, lets out a cry about retrieving Winchester, the problem. And as he does, you guys charge behind him. Raleigh just hears it through Billy. Does Billy want to use his reaction to move?
I feel like Billy should get the heck out of there.
Billy, get the fuck out!
Yeah, Billy, fucking go.
So
GTFO!
Billy can move up to 30 feet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Billy can
Billy,
go.
get off the map.
Billy will get to there and then diagonal move to be 20 feet in the air outside the stable.
Cuckoo.
Cool.
Maybe
Hell
wake
yeah.
up your master.
All right.
Because this way, I feel like if I'm here, then other people can get in between me and them if they want to, and I still have my reaction, which I can't really do anything with it, but still.
The phantom at the end, Lexi and Vogan, as you see it, you see these skeletons clambering out of the stalls, firing arrows and using short swords to attack you. As you both duck down and try to avoid avoid these attacks, when you look back up towards it, it's disappeared. Quintus, you stop short as just in front of you as you're charging it appears in front of you, looming behind the other two.
Oh, heck no.
Yay!
You better
Hello,
not.
friend.
You better not.
And it is going to reach
Where's
out.
my friend?
It's going to have advantage on this particular attack. It is going to reach out, and it is going to try to get Vogan.
No!
And
No!
it's
Right
gonna,
here!
And it's going to hit Vogan. Quintus, you briefly see this thing reach forward, and it reaches their hand slowly as you rush towards Vogan. It presses its hand against Vogan, and its hand enters into Vogan's back.
Before you, are you rolling damage? Are you about to roll damage?
I am about to.
I will use the what was it?
Exemplary deflection.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
That one. Yeah.
Well.
All right.
Use that.
There's a conversation to be had about whether or not you could see it with how it moved, but I'm not going to have that conversation. Go ahead. So that's half damage.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Being nice to us.
I'm on your side, guys.
I know. That's just
As
awesome.
it-
Oh, God, it just so
as it's-
happened that this is...
As it touches you and fills you with this necrotic energy that deals 1 damage total to you.
Yay!
Oh, no, sorry. It should have dealt 2. It's because I hit half and you applied the effect. So,
Oh, gotcha.
so could just tick up your
I'll
damage
add
by
one more. Yeah.
As it touches you, you briefly, your eyes glaze over, only momentarily, and you see the image of what you assume to be this woman, with all of her, trying to release all these horses as these assassins are flooding the estate. As she is dragging them out and trying to release them, you see them being cut down and killed by these people as she screams in horror, and then you flash back to where you are.
Well, I can't kill her now. She's a fellow horse lover.
Oh my
Oh
god.
boy.
Well, my hands are tied, guys. You guys have to deal with this.
Alright.
I'll go
Alright,
inside.
well, cool.
Alright.
I'll go
All
inside.
undead, quick in fear, because the acolyte of Tequin is here. I'm gonna do
Cute.
a good old damning rebuke.
You might want to move
If I-
forward first.
Yeah,
You
that's
might
what
wanna
I was
move, yeah.
thinking. Heck.
In the name of the moon. Fucking Aaron.
Alrighty. Noting that, so you're using your channel divinity?
Yes.
Alright,
I'm
you're
trying
using,
to figure out.
you're gonna use turn undead, and then damning rebuke is that,
Yes.
when you
I
use
will
it,
add on.
any creatures that fail take 1d4 plus your charisma save, and those that succeed still take it. It adds a bit of damage to your channel
I
divinity.
see. It's a good time.
Yeah.
Nice.
So,
Alright.
let's see. Your range, what is your range of channel divinity? The range that it has is, dupe, 30 feet of you. Let's give you, there it is.
Damn!
Is that most? Oh no, that's only. Oh well, that's actually a good amount of them.
Yeah, it's a
And
bunch of
our
them.
main lady.
It's the majority that we
Yeah.
can see, anyway.
Yeah.
Here, I'll really
We can get those 3.
really quickly, I'll target them for you.
4.
Yes, thank you.
Boop, boop,
Oh,
boop,
yeah.
boop. Okay, so when you roll this is the first time you've gotten to use this way. Don't click off the
know!
ability until you've used it. Roll the wisdom save against them.
Yes, I shall.
No.
They all fail!
Oh!
What a
Nicely
good time!
done.
Delicious.
All right, any of them that their CR is 1/2 or lower instantly die. So, immediately,
Goodbye. Really? Really? That would be
One.
so cool.
1 second.
Just turn to fucking dust.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
there go one.
so those two, as you use it, as you release it, you come over and you unleash the grace of Tequin from it. Light pours out of it. As it does, those two just disintegrate as the light burns them away. The other two, you need to apply turned to them. Also, deal your 1d4.
And damning rebuke. Oh, yes. Okay. Bloop. There you go. That is 3 damage to both of you. Here is your turned effect. And do I put the damning rebuke effect on it as well?
Let me just when you hit yes.
Oh, shit.
Yay. Here we go. Gift for you. And then I click it off. Goodbye.
Yeah, so when you hit a creature that's been turned with weapon attack, so your attacks against those two will do extra damage. Also, you did your 3 damage to them whenever you struck them. What is it? That should have been 3. It should have been that plus your wisdom modifier. Is your wisdom modifier anything?
Yeah, she's a cleric. It has to be.
Yeah. Oh, charisma. Sorry, it's based off charisma, which for you is a -1, so we just
Oh.
didn't count it. Never mind.
I healed
Oh,
one.
shit.
So, yeah, you unleash
Yeah.
that. They get burned by it. They let out another scream. The horse screams appear to stop, and you only hear the screams of the woman flailing in front of you. Very much surrounded now that she's in that state.
Yeah.
So, that is your action.
Luckily,
You do
it seems
that.
luckily, it seems like she can teleport. So
Yeah.
She's got outs.
Seems like she
Luckily-
can.
Luckily.
Luckily.
seems.
Go that way. She's go that way. Because
I mean,
Raleigh's where the fuck
She's
away.
a ghost,
Yeah, it's
I
true.
think is the main thing to focus on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, pass through us.
Corporeal movement or whatever it's
Yeah.
called.
So,
Risto,
Fenris.
levitate above her. Kitty, get below her.
Is that your also Fenris, you should have did you apply you applied turn to them, right? Okay. Good.
And they're scared of me now, right? Or no?
Yes, they're turned, which is a different kind of fear in that they will try to
Right.
move away from you as far as they can on their turns.
Good. Stay away from my friends, my dudes.
Yeah.
I mean...
Well, I don't know.
Vogan, calm down.
I think that'll be my turn.
To be clear, just to go over it for you so that you know what to expect from them.
Yes.
Heckin, they will try to get at least 30 feet away from you, and they cannot take reactions, and they will, if they can, they will
That's
use their
fair.
they will use their dash action to try to escape from any to get away from anything that prevents them from moving. So they're gonna try to get at least 30 feet away from you.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Cool. All right.
Yeah.
Heckin, what does Billy want to do?
Billy, help by attacking or helping, doing the help on the Phantom.
Do the ghost. Get the ghost,
the help.
Billy. Do the
Do
help.
do the help.
Done.
Pick.
Note.
then-
I'm gonna review this so that I know it for heckin' certain, because this doesn't come up a lot. If it takes damage, it will stop being turned. Just so you guys know.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So if you bap it, it will no longer be turned.
Okay.
fuck.
Help a different thing.
Does help count as bapping it?
No, I'm just saying
Just
that
further
Oh, okay.
context.
it's a
Gotcha.
preamble
Well, I mean-
to bapping it, is my point.
Gotcha. Okay.
Fuck.
I mean, is our ultimate plan to just not attack it anymore? So we're gonna have to.
It's
kill
probably
it,
I'd
get
say
rid of it.
That's not what I'm
Have to get
insinuating. I'm
it,
just
yeah.
telling you what to expect if you hit it.
Yeah, totally. I'm just clearing
Part
it
of
with
the
everybody.
ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do the help and then fly to safety.
All right, he does so. He's gonna swoop down, getting heckin', that'll be 15, and then it can get back up as far as 40 feet or 35. No, go down to 40 feet. It can get back up to, and we can say if it goes diagonal, it will then get over the stable so that those that are within it cannot attack.
Yay!
Hell
Be
yeah.
safe, my boy.
He is indeed.
Or else.
Alrighty, and that is Billy. Then what does Miriam wish to do?
Oh,
Can I go ahead and walk onto the map?
Boop. 5 feet. He loads in.
go ahead and arrive.
Oh.
Think you can attack my friends? That's too bad for you, 'cause I can see right through you.
Pointing love. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
There you go.
You're doing it. You're
Beautiful.
doing it a vicious mockery.
Of course I am.
It succeeded.
Damn it, she doesn't care.
Cause I can see right. Horses. All right.
Well,
Jesus.
all right. I hope that goes good for you.
I hope you sort that out.
All right, you should stab her.
All right. So
Horses.
Jerky is there, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Jerky.
Right.
He's just been following us around.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna go ahead and if you guys went to here,
I would die for Jerky.
Jerky definitely would
Have him
not.
flank around the building.
Jerky would not have approached this place.
Yeah.
The moment there was anything remotely spooky, Jerky would have hung back. So I'm going to take
That's
Jerky.
fair.
off
Good job,
of here.
Jerky.
Good. Good.
Sit down. He's like, nah.
I will
I'll be back, I'll be
ask
back.
this: when you guys came here, did you ask Mary Miss to come with you?
Probably.
Yeah, Marimus is probably with us.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Because we wouldn't have left her back in the city. That's
Okay.
for sure.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, very true.
Because I had taken her off when you guys went into the town, so I'm gonna throw her on there, and then I'm going to go ahead and roll her initiative. Not good. Yeah, she'll get her turn next round.
She's a wizard. I can't imagine she's super dexterous.
No.
Oof.
So, yeah. I'll say that she, on her retroactive turn, she would have gotten to the edge of the map, and that is where she is. We'll continue more with her on the next round.
Cool.
She just draws in the air, just letters, just just like dashes. I'd like to reduce Miss Horse to being just a token, if that's cool, just so she's not in the, or he's not in the combat.
She's married.
I'm sorry.
She is a very...
He's married.
He's a married horse.
Mrs. Tur, thank you very much. All right, back to the top, Lexi. You're up
Oh
again.
no, you skipped my turn.
Oh, I skipped you. Ah. All right, do you come out of the bird?
Yeah. Billy has seen enough to know that he should not be in the burb.
Okay.
Billy has seen enough that he he
knows not to
shouldn't
be a
in the bird.
Indeed. All right, so I'm going to try and get
Billy
to
leaves the
basic-
bird. Billy is now Raleigh.
I'm going to try and get to the space that's directly below this one.
I'm just going to review from my own memory real quick if... Yeah, where is the thing about that? An action. Until the end of your next turn. So yeah, as soon as your turn hits, you would automatically have come out of the bird unless you kept doing it. So, yeah, so you're good. I was just checking if coming out of the bird was an action. Just because that...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's. I have to keep using my turn to like my action to maintain it.
Yeah, so you just pop out immediately. There you go.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna try and get to basically the space that's directly below this one.
Gotcha. So
that I
you're
can be
5
on a
feet off
good
the map?
Diagonal. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So that I can be on a good diagonal for what's about to happen here.
Oh.
Oh shit.
What's about to happen here?
Tell you.
Oh shit.
Frickin'.
Thank God you had advantage. Fuck, dude.
What was that?
Indeed.
You attacked.
Oof.
With my Eldritch Blast.
You did.
How dare you?
Did
All
it hit?
right. Yes, that hit.
Oh.
Ah, cool.
All right, so blasting it, that will take off. That'll end turned because you will have dealt damage to it. All right, you deal 7 damage as you blast it. When you do, large chunks of its body just get blasted away as if it was nothing but a puff of smoke, and then it starts reforming itself.
Oh. Should I try and move it, or is it better where it is?
In this case, is it immune to prone? I'm going to say, given that it's immune to grappled and prone, it is incorporeal. If you want to move it, I will let you, but I will ask that you do a check against it, because this thing can move through matter.
Gotcha.
So
it's probably better where it is anyway, because it's right next to everybody.
If it tries to move from there, then people can attack it. So.
Yeah. All right, yeah, I'll leave it there and go for second beam.
That's a miss.
Come on, man.
You fire the second one at it. It moves its hand towards you and callously deflects your Eldritch Blast with its arm, which causes this large chunk of the back of its arm to seem to get ripped apart and seemingly destroyed, but it fixes itself relatively harmlessly.
No, I don't care for you.
All right. And that's your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Lexi, what up?
Okay.
Man, the family sure is ghosts.
I can.
Yeah.
It sure is.
How did we not
God
notice
damn.
this?
Get her.
83. Yes. I was. Okay, I was thinking of doing another.
I remember
thing,
the days
but
when I would float
then do
around
what
the
you were
base,
gonna do.
and I'd be like,
That's just my
Dad,
suggestion."
Daddy Contrella, how are
Okay.
you? And he'd float through the wall and go,
Daddy.
woo!
Wait, so am I half vampire, half ghost?
Don't worry about it.
It's not for you to worry about.
Stop asking the family questions.
I love
You're
it.
shaming the family by
Shaming
asking questions.
You're
Okay.
shaming the family. Do what you were
Let's
gonna
see
do.
it. Let's see how this fucking works out. I'm a bonus heckin' disengage from this spooky girl here.
Okay.
Go
Nice.
over here. If I can go back
Nice.
in. Where do I want to go? If I go here, and I try to use my bracer, will I get Shadow Skeleton within that 30-foot cone? Or do I have to go a space back to get him in?
Your Amylite Bracer. You're looking
Yeah.
to use Heraclapi Silva. If you
Yeah.
do that, so you're
I need
like, yeah, you would have to go a space up if you wanted to catch it in the cone as well. But if you do that, you'll catch all
Okay.
3 of them.
Yeah, if I go up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We draw the cone from the edge of your space. So, one sec. So you would get them. You wouldn't get that boy at the end.
I wouldn't?
No, it's a flat cone. There's no like extra 1 bit.
Yep.
That's just my
Oh,
bad.
that's so close.
Yep.
That's
It's a perfectly
Okay.
drawn cone. How delightful.
But
you'll
whatever,
get
it's still
them.
worth it. Yeah, I'm still gonna try.
All right. In that case,
Okay, so they gotta
target
make-
those boys.
Boy?
And this will be one of your, what, 3 uses for the day?
Yeah.
30-foot cone. So yeah, you have them all roll a con save. Oof.
Damn you, you won!
All right. So Shadow Skeleton failed by more than 5, so it's going to have that extra effect. Please detarget the Shadow Skeleton. The other 2, heckin',
The ambush?
the one that was taken off. So 2d8 psychic damage to Skeleton 4. Go ahead and roll that.
Boy.
Okay.
So he is,
I got him!
as you use it, the Amylite bracer begins to shine, and as you aim it that way, this bright light flashes across all of them. That one gets blown apart. Its body seems to get twisted and ripped as if it was being grappled and pulled in different directions. The one behind it doesn't get affected. Could you please apply the petrification effect to the Shadow Skeleton? Just drag it onto it.
Okay, 1 heckin' second. Shadow. Did it.
All right. That one is now petrified. Reminder that if you bap it, its AC is now 15, and if you bap it, it will break and take 4d10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
It is also going to get a chance to break free from being petrified on each of its turns.
Okay.
So that one is now a
It
skeleton.
has-
That's now a skeleton.
Oh, it's
Heckin'
petrified, right? Cool.
petrified
Does
skeleton.
this skeleton
Statue.
5 have disadvantage on his attack?
That is if they fail.
Okay. Okay, just checking.
Cool.
Yeah, they take any creature that fails takes 2d8 psychic damage and suffers disadvantage on attack rolls and skill checks. In the case of this particular item, if they succeed, nothing happens to them. Just period.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Marker off of you. So that one is gone. That one is petrified, and the skeleton at the end now has that to look forward to.
You're right. That's my
Fun.
turn.
That you?
Fun! That's me.
All right. I also imagine you, as per anime fashion, you yell Rock Lappy Silva, and there's a reverb on your voice as you're firing.
In a Scottish accent, it's gonna be
Yeah.
a whole weird fucking thing
Yeah.
right there.
What would that sound like? Scottish that up for me. Rock Lappy Silva.
What? Oh, fuck.
Do that thing.
No, this
Do
is
that
necessary.
Scottish thing.
It won't.
Dance for us, Terry.
It requires its name to be called to activate. It's like a Zanpakuto. So, how does that go?
You. Haragalap, fuck that. I can't do it. I can't do the first part.
I guess
Come
it doesn't.
on, do
I
it.
guess it
Fuck
doesn't
that.
activate.
Wait, is it Lappy Silva?
Yes.
Christ. It's not gonna sound anything like it. Harak Lappy Selva!
There you go.
Oh.
Accents change pronunciations. There's nothing wrong with that.
This side hurts to do though.
Oh.
Because I'm hearing you doing the correct thing and I'm like, it's wrong, but here we go.
It's all right. Scottish is just a complicated, difficult mess.
You're
Carrie,
right.
you're doing
A
good
beautiful,
job.
badass sounding, difficult, complicated mess that I wish I could do better.
Yeah.
Skeleton
She's
3!
like tried to do it so many times and she eventually just goes, Bracer! Just giving up on it.
Where is Skeleton
Where is
3?
Skeleton 3?
Hiding in a stall, maybe?
Oh, I think that's the one you killed earlier.
Oh, cool.
I think that's one of the ones
I don't
that
know
got...
why he's not here.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
what the
it got killed by the it got killed by the
Oh, the
Got
turn undead.
vaporized.
no, it only took
Yes,
damage.
go.
Yeah, where are you, Skeleton 3?
Did you accidentally delete its token?
I think I did.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Yeah.
Because if it was in range of the turn undead, it would. Oh no, yeah, it's definitely far enough away. It's good.
Would have been right there. Real quick, I'm just gonna go ahead and Lexi, I'm gonna have to retroactively do a thing here. This combat's a bit of a mechanical, like, oh, 1 second, hold on. For no good
Yeah.
reason. Yeah!
Oh,
Okay, it failed against your save. And
yeah.
it is
Hell yeah.
also petrified.
Hell
yeah! Fuck.
Alright, so it's now going to get that saving throw.
Thank you. I deserve all of this praise.
It's now going to get a saving throw against Hrock. By the way, you did not tick off a use, so I'm going to do that.
Fuck, I didn't. You're right. I'm sorry.
I
I was all distracted by all the other shit that goes around.
Ongoing
it.
saving
Sorry.
throw, so it needs to make another con save. It makes a con save. It does not break free. And Vogan, what's
You're doing
up?
a great job, Carrie. I believe in you.
Oh, thank you, Brett. I'm trying.
I'm gonna
You're
hurt this
doing great.
ghost.
You heard
Do
that.
it
you-
back,
Good
the
job.
ghost.
Do it!
Luckily, you got a magic sword.
Right. It's true. Hiya.
That's a hit.
17 hits. Awesome.
Did it.
scorpion mark, so I know where it goes.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Yeah. Get the effect. There we go. Hiya!
It's dead.
Oh, never mind.
Oh my god!
Dealt 21 damage to it. All right. Cool.
Scorpion mark,
Yeah.
as you do, the invisible mark that only you're aware of when you use it causes the section of its body that you hit to seem to stabilize and stop being shadowy. You drive your blade through it and then carve out the side of it. As you do, you hear it screaming again, and its body disappears.
All right.
So proud
Good
of you.
job, Vogan.
Thank you.
Way to go,
thank
Morgan.
you.
I'm so proud of you.
Just golfers.
I can
Cool
beat up
blood.
the
I know.
shadow.
Go ahead. Remember, if you hit it,
He's
don't do
petrified, right?
damage. You'll do extra shattering stuff to it. So go ahead and roll your
Gotcha.
attack against it.
Get it.
I need to get rid of the scorpion mark on me real quick. Here we go. And hiya. Would I have advantage on it? 'Cause it's
Given that it's
petrified?
petrified, I actually don't deal with petrified enough to remember. 1 second. I'm pretty sure it makes it.
I would imagine so, but all right,
Oh,
could
wait.
say.
Petrified.
One second.
All rolls against have advantage. Roll again.
Okay.
That's a hit. So
Nice.
don't roll
Okay.
damage. Lexi, can you
will not.
please deal the 4d10 bludgeoning under the Amolite's effect?
Oh, yep, sure. Fuck. Okay. Hey, bear.
Bye, skeleton.
Damn it.
Oh no, you're not dead.
What
You-
the fuck? Die.
Oh.
You strike it. As you hit it, its body seems to shatter as if the petrification was a shell surrounding it, and it stumbles back. I believe we actually haven't successfully used your bracer before, which is why I'm triple checking everything I do here.
I know. There's a lot of shit going on.
It's
man.
shattered. It is not stunned because it did not break free on its own. So bam, yeah, it is shattered and it stumbles back, confused. After a second, the shadowy flame within it reignites. But yeah,
Okay,
you
so-
did 19 damage to
Wait.
it.
All
I
right.
keep double checking because I keep fucking forgetting. While that was petrified, if I'd hit it, would I have auto crit because of Deathstroke?
No, because you wouldn't roll a damage roll against it.
No, I mean like
Alright,
if I'd attacked it, no.
Because it would flag it normally. The problem here is that the way it works is when you hit it when it's petrified, you're not actually rolling a weapon damage against it. It's taking damage from shattering free, which is separate from your attack, so you can't crit on that.
Okay, no, but if I had just attacked it.
If it was just a
normally.
regular petrified creature,
Yeah.
yes.
Yes,
But
in this
Okay,
case,
that's
no.
what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
However,
yeah, in this case,
if
that's
they,
fine. I figured
however,
that. Yeah.
if they break free on their own, they're stunned until their next turn. If you hit them during that period, yes.
Oh, okay. Just
Yeah.
checking. Cool.
Yeah. No, it's don't feel bad asking questions like that. It's a thing with a bunch of layers to it.
So I'm gonna move here.
I like that you used it successfully in the same heckin' session where we had it in the thumbnail.
Yeah.
All right, then you move there.
Now me and Vogan just gotta fucking go beat up Scandal, so the thumbnail makes sense.
We'll do that
yeah.
this session.
Here
Yeah.
we go!
All right.
Hell
Yay!
That you?
Checking to make sure there's nothing else I want to do.
Don't wanna action
Do I
surge.
dare?
Mm.
That's what I'm debating, but
Doth-
nah.
Doth
I'm-
you
I'm
darest?
good. Doth I darest? Nah, I'll save that.
Okay.
Nice.
They're just skeletons.
Skeleton.
Don't say
I
that
say baiting them.
shit.
Skeleton. Skeleton 2 over here is going to rush forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He's gonna be the problem.
He's going to rush forward, and he is going to use the help action.
Oh no! Why?
The next thing that attacks you, my boy, you will have
advantage?
advantage. It's gonna be this guy.
Ah, heck.
That's as it runs up, it flings itself at you. Its bones come apart slightly as it seems to try to drape itself and bind you in place over your body. The other skeleton rushes forward and tries to pierce you as it's distracting you. It is going for a hit. It hits.
No.
Ah, heck.
It drives its sword into you. You feel the blade scrape against the metal plating on your chest and then dig slightly through the leather on the side. You take damage from it. You take 6. And now this boy's going to go.
No.
This boy's going to go
I
ahead.
disagree.
You
No,
disagree?
No, he's fine.
Yeah.
That boy is going
Why did you come
to.
in here, Logan? Why you like that?
He's
For
going to aim his hand towards Lexi. He's going to disadvantage on this because of the range he's at. And he's going to go
nice.
ahead and use finger darts. He hits regardless.
Finger
That's what the
my
attack is called. He
God.
fires off little darts of shadowy energy and strikes you. You take. Oh, that was actually. That was pretty. You take 1d4 plus 1d6 plus 3. It almost max rolled the whole thing. You take 12
I like
damage,
him.
and now I need to
don't
have you
like
make a
him.
con save.
Oh no.
You failed.
Oh no.
Bye, y'all.
So, as it hits you, the 5 points of shadowy energy that hit your body remain, and then expand out. You are now draped in this shadowy fire. This purple light is burning. It doesn't seem to itself be doing any damage to you, but you feel yourself be wreathed in this necrotic energy. As this happens, you see the skeleton in front of you brings up its scimitar and drags its nails, well, not its nails, but the tips of its bony fingers along the scimitar as it prepares it.
Oh heck.
I'm
And
gonna get him.
I'm so heckin' dead.
you're so heckin' dead.
I like that Lexi's hand comes out from her token, so you can just see her cute little hand and one of her ears under the big old X.
Oh.
It's cute.
You're cute.
And
Damn
Quintus.
righty.
Wee!
Hi, Quintus. Oh.
That one.
That's fair.
All right. Go ahead and
For
do
a
your
couple
thing.
of attacks.
Do him a hiya.
That's-
Nice.
Nah, it doesn't hit.
Hiya.
Oh, okay.
We're playing Fate.
Yeah, it hits. Roll your damage.
Hiya.
Oh, jeez. You strike it, it takes 5 damage from that attack.
Oh.
Oh dang, he's resistant
will-
to piercing.
Yep. I will note that as you strike it, the bones on it do seem to be a bit harder than your average skeleton. And given that the strike of the spear is a straightforward attack, not only does it not fully affect it, but you feel like your weapon just goes through the ribs and doesn't manage to strike anything in any solid way.
I'm
I
not your
could
average
try
skeleton.
dropping the standard and going for a different attack.
I'm not like others. Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm not like
Goddamn.
other skeletons.
If I drop my standard, can I pull out another weapon as an interaction?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna try to drop the standard upon seeing it just kind of go through, and he's gonna pull out the battle axe and see if that does anything better.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
a miss.
Ah heck.
Action search.
You actually...
Actually, no, I'm not gonna action search.
Okay.
That's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay. Heck in that puts us at Fenris.
Tell everybody I'm on my way. Who,
I
Get
am
'em.
Fenris.
who hurt Lexi? I'm
The main
sorry.
boy.
The main boy.
Shadow
The shadow
boy.
boy.
I
He's readying a scimitar to strike the now on fire Lexi, and the scimitar is faintly building up with this purple necrotic energy.
not if my mace to their face says anything about that.
My face mace.
My face mace. I have a
It's-
gift for you, my friend.
I hope he's like regular skeletons.
Oh.
Ah.
Like regular skeletons, that does not hit him.
Ah,
Actually, a regular... even a regular skeleton wouldn't get hit by that.
Yeah. Well,
darn
heck.
you. Oh dear.
Quick, use saving face.
I
It's
don't-
okay, Fenris. I guess you just don't like me that much. It's okay.
Oh!
That's not okay.
What a betrayal!
Hey, she's done that shit to me a lot.
Are you guilt tripping me because I'm not good enough for you?
Shit! No, we can't both do this. I can only this shit out.
It's backfired.
You're right. Not both of us can do this.
Is that
One
your
of us
turn?
has to change. Yes, that's my turn.
What would Billy like to do? Note that if he wants to go in, he'll have to fly down and around in through the doorway.
Yeah, I'm not sure. can't really do much this turn. Maybe just have him fly down into like one of the tree branches.
Okay, so he's just gonna get into the tree. I'll give him cover while he's in there.
Cool.
He's now hidden in the spooky tree.
Yeah. Be ready for whatever comes next.
All right. So Mary Mist is going to take a quick look at the situation. Concerned look on her face. She doesn't seem, as spooky as everything is, she doesn't seem particularly bothered. You give the impression that she's seen worse things, and given where she came from, you could imagine. She's going to...
The apprentice of the lady who had a blood pit has seen worse things.
Crazy.
She's going to go ahead and try to fire a ray of frost into the fray, and she's going to try to hit that skeleton.
Oh.
A fray of frost.
A fray of frost. As she does this, you see the ice elements of her hair glow this faint blue magical... They glow with this faint blue magical aura. She fires the blast. It hits. She's firing at a normal skeleton, by the way, not the shadow skeleton. Strikes it. It gets hit. Large chunks of its body freeze in place. It still keeps moving, but you hear the creaking of ice as it starts to try to move. And that is effectively what Mary Mist is capable of doing. She doesn't want to expend too much on this. You guys seem to have it. Miriam.
Yeah, you guys got this.
Ow!
He walks up and just thunder waves everybody. Just everybody.
Fuck.
A thunderwave, mostly allies at the same.
Why did you do this?
I really wanted to kill that shadow skeleton and that other one.
I believe in you, Lexi. Healing word.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for doing what I could not. Because I didn't take this
Nice.
spell, this
Hey.
prep.
A perfect
hell
healing
yeah,
word.
Boy.
Hell yeah.
All right.
That's me.
Possible word
Is that
for
you?
healing.
Yeah.
All right, Raleigh.
Alright.
Well, the people who do damage do the thing.
Try bit. Get you over here. And I think you need to die first.
You're looking at Fenris. What are you doing?
Hey, now wait a minute!
I know what I said.
Just hang
Lightning
on.
bolt.
That is
Come on.
that is a miss.
My God, guys, come
All
on.
right, I'm gonna use my one inspiration on the next beam.
Fair.
Okay. It's
This
not
is
a,
ridiculous.
guys, it's not a gazer. Come on. That's a hit.
There you
Okay,
go.
thank goodness.
Oh, it's blasted. It remains strong as you hit it. The shadowy energy within it begins to flicker somewhat, but then it reignites and more begins pouring out of its eyes.
What happens if I try and repelling blast someone into like one of their allies?
They would not move.
Ah,
Because it doesn't, nothing in the description features anything about knocking things prone or shoving them through creatures. So if they hit something solid, they would just stop moving.
can I hit him like here?
Yeah, if you want to push him back into there, totally. It is willing movement, is unwilling movement though, so it wouldn't prompt any opportunity attacks.
Yeah, just give the others some space if they need it.
Gotcha. It gets blasted, it slides along. You see by its feet as it skids back, the straws of hay that are at its feet begin crackling as if they're being burned by the same necrotic energy.
Oh. That is my turn.
Lexi, we're back to you.
Well, I was gonna get him, and I was gonna get snack attack on him because he was next to people, but Raleigh just moved him. So you know.
Wow!
Say
Now
that
you're-
he's doing it.
So now you're watering people's attacks down? Nice. Nice.
I'm
Nice.
trying to help. Why do I even bother?
You don't know. You were just
Aw.
right. You
This
said
is how
help
I
everyone out. No, it's fine.
Izzy, I have to take the chance to tease you. It's the only way I can survive.
No, I get it. It's fine.
Yo, I apologize to you. If you're gonna be a bitch about it, fuck you.
I did not apologize.
Guys. fucking
Okay,
riffing
what am I
on
gonna
each
do?
other? This is so unlike you.
You're right. Shit.
What are you doing, Lexi?
I'm fuck. Okay.
Do you have booming blade?
No.
Damn.
Yes, you.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
you
was
do.
gonna say like fucking.
Do I?
Yes.
Fuck yeah, I do. It's way at the bottom. Fuck, I do.
That was upsetting. That was an
I'm
upsetting
sorry.
no. As your
I'm
DM, I'm upset.
sorry. I'm sorry. There's so much on my sheet. I'm sorry. I forgot that I had it. Yeah. Fuck. Okay.
If you could get the shadow skeleton, and then disengage and move back to where you were, you'd have to move forward.
You're right.
Oh wait, no, he can just shoot fucking darts at people.
Yeah.
Remember, you got a D8 if you need it.
Oh shit.
It's
yeah.
true.
Fuck. I forgot about that. Okay. Fuck. What am I doing?
Still, booming blade's pretty good.
It's true.
Yeah, I mean,
Should be using
for
that
a
a
character
lot
that
more.
only has one attack per round, it adds damage to that attack. So.
That
Yeah.
is true.
You should be using that forever.
I should be. I have
So what are you doing?
I'm okay. Fuck. I've only used booming blade once, so I need to be like fucking reminded. Of what the
When
fuck
you
I'm doing.
attack where
Okay,
you are
yeah.
currently, when you cast it, you make an attack. You add, if you hit, you add 1d8 thunder damage to the attack. The creature is surrounded by a aura of thunderous energy, and if they move out of their space before, I believe it's your next turn, then they take 2d8 thunder damage.
And that movement can be willing or unwilling.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
And so technically,
So.
if it were flipped around, the heckin' booming blade plus Raleigh blasting them like away, that is a
pretty good.
pretty
That
stellar
would have been
combo.
really good. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay.
Pretty real good.
Pretty real good.
Oh no, it is if the target
Okay.
willingly moves before then.
Ah shit.
Yep, it's willingly.
Damn
It
it.
specifies.
Okay. Well, never mind. Our
I had
combo
to,
move.
I had to
has been
check because I
killed
was like,
by
that
both.
actually seems
He
way
was
too
killed
good.
in the womb.
Damn it. Okay. So then I'm just gonna say that I'm casting it, and then.
What a weird discretion the spell makes. Fucking
Yeah.
surrounded by energy, and it's like you get blasted like 20 feet, and the spell's like, yeah, but they didn't mean to, so
Like whatever.
Like, why does the spell care?
I'm not gonna be unfair. Anyways, what are you doing, Carrie?
Okay. I'm casting booming blade.
You would move to them before you do it, because you
Yeah.
cast it as you do
Okay.
the attack.
Okay. Then
Okay.
I'm gonna move. Cast. Taking booming blade.
So,
and
roll the
I'm gonna
attack
try to
first.
Hit him. Okay.
That's a hit. So add the damage effect to yourself, and then roll your normal damage against them.
Add it to myself. Okay. one sec.
Also, combat. Also,
Whoa. I clicked the button and I don't know what the fuck happened. The effect button's like stuck.
what?
You might have pressed it as Logan
Did I-
pressed something. on your
Yeah.
sheet.
I might have.
All right, now roll your
I think
damage.
I did it. Okay, cool. My standard.
All
Pretty
right.
okay.
You know, that's pretty okay.
As you rush up to it, your weapon, unfortunately, as you strike it with your short sword,
Yeah.
my boy, actually, hold on.
Oh.
Your short sword, yeah, totally. As you strike it, it resists some of the damage from your sword, but it takes the thunder damage full on. It takes 7 damage total.
Hooray.
And now if it tries to move,
Okay.
then, yeah. Do you want to disengage and get out of dodge? Because technically you can get far enough away that it can't even see you. Because there's a
Oh,
wall
shit.
there.
I don't want to go super far away, so I am gonna disengage and maybe go like.
You have 25 feet of movement left.
I'm probably just gonna go like here. I don't want to be.
I would
super
say
far
it can
away.
still see you from there. You would just have
Yeah.
cover. Just FYI.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, sure.
Okay. That's your turn.
Yeah.
Alright, this skeleton's gonna go. That skeleton is gonna go ahead and roll its con save. It is still petrified.
Noise.
Cool.
Fogan!
Alright.
That's
Well,
that
first
affable
off-
boy. Nice.
Trying. I'm gonna try and just get rid of this problem here.
Yes.
You hit. He resents
I
being
hope
called
this
a
gets rid of the
problem.
problem.
Yay!
Alright, I got rid of the problem.
Problem solved.
You
gonna
rush
get rid of this
forward,
problem.
strike it with your blade. As you do, it reels back. You reach for, grab it by the spine, lift it, slam it into the ground, and the thunderous energy erupts from it, destroys what's left of its body.
Bones scatter all around.
That's
Alright.
it.
And goodbye, skeleton.
Oh,
Damn.
you done, son.
Oh.
Cut to footage of a nuclear explosion. It is dead.
Remember when we were sneaking?
Yeah.
I
Tough
never
window.
agreed to sneak. I agreed to let
I
you
just
go up.
wanted to
Remember-
scout the place out.
Remember
All right.
when there weren't undead?
And
This is
then-
not how I pictured this going at all.
Just a reminder that Skeleton 3 is the petrified one.
Cool.
Sure, yeah. I mostly just want to get in fucking
Yep. I don't know. I
spaces in case they run.
wasn't warning you against anything. I was just in case you did anything. I just wanted you to know
Yeah.
which one it was.
If I hit him, I get an automatic crit. Oh.
I wasn't
I
planning on
didn't
hitting
know
him.
What, the petrified one?
Sweet. Just checking.
No,
Right?
no, you don't.
If it was
Fine.
normally petrified, but since it's from your gauntlet, it'll shatter when you hit it instead, and it takes that damage.
Okay, I need to
Yeah.
remember that shit. God, I'm terrible at this.
Also, if it was regularly petrified, they also have resistance to all damage, so your crit would kind of just be normal sneak.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
That's me.
Is this effect fucking? Does petrify not parse in the things petrify should parse in, or do I just have that written?
Apparently
wrong?
not.
One sec.
Mm.
Founder's turn to emulate everything. Petrified. It's written right. I'm gonna throw petrified on someone just to see how it chooses to spell it. Like, if it's no, it's the same. Well, what the heck? Weird.
Kitty!
Get it now!
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna check that later and do some tests to see if the petrified effect isn't parsing in the effects that it should, because it doesn't seem to be. But for now, we'll just do what we need to do. This skeleton is gonna go for an attack on the Vogan.
Come at me.
Yeah! It got a Nat19!
Good job.
Oh, how dare you?
It strikes you. It deals 3 damage. I remembered to play the air horn. I haven't remembered in like 10 sessions. It strikes you. You take 3 damage. Vogan's on his way out, baby.
Oh no.
Quintus.
Fuck it up!
Vogan looks like he's on the way out.
May as well finish him off.
I'll step forward and I'm gonna go for some this boy.
Get some of that boy.
Get some of that boy.
Do-do-do-do.
Bone him down.
Hey.
Do it.
Hiya.
Kill the boy.
like to tell you
That's a
Okay.
miss.
Hiya. Okay.
Oh my god.
That's a
no.
Oh, that sucks.
Maybe put down the battle axe.
Oh.
I don't think that's working out for you.
How'd you just see me like trying to stab with the battle axe? Like, why is it not working?
Just like hitting it in the face with like the tip of the handle
Yeah.
of the battle axe. Its head's just going.
Yeah.
Just
Fenris.
standing over here, just a connoisseur of battle axes, like, no, you can't do that.
I can and I will.
But it's illegal.
This thing has to die.
Sorry, what? Sorry, what, Brad?
Oh, I said, but it's illegal. I didn't say anything that actually
Perfect.
was helpful. I'm going to Sacred Flame this.
Alrighty,
Boy.
you sacred flame that boy.
I'm a help.
I can get him. Although, I won't say that's meta. I was gonna suggest a thing, but it's too meta. I won't.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was probably gonna do my thing anyway, because I already said I was gonna do it.
Fucking, I'm gonna be honest with you, Spence. I wasn't gonna listen to you.
Yay! I have a gift for you, and
Actually-
it's called
Okay.
Pain.
Hold the heck on. Hold the heck on.
Holding on.
Carrie, we're gonna have to come back to the petrified critical conversation at some point.
Fucking okay.
Because I think I'm misunderstanding my own intention when I wrote the bracer.
Okay.
No, I did right. They do not take damage from the attack. Never mind. I was going to say, did I intend it to be they take that, then also the 4d10 bludgeoning? But I specifically wrote no.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just reviewing
It's
it.
a
To be like,
lot. There's a lot in
there is and there also isn't. It's technically just 3 things. All right, go ahead and you Sacred Flamed it. Go ahead and roll damage. You did.
I did roll
You
damage,
did. You already
but
did it. I
didn't
was looking
add-
away.
Oh,
I was
right,
looking
I
away
didn't
from it when
hit
you did
these
that.
guys. No, I was just remembering I didn't rebuke these guys.
It's true.
Never mind.
Never mind.
All right.
And that's me.
You bring flame down on it. It ignites.
Oh, yuck.
That is what happens there.
Yeah.
What does
baby.
Billy want to do? Do you want to stay in the tree?
Yeah, Billy's kind of far away. I think Billy will stay.
All right, Mary Mist is going to get up to here and keep a general distance from what's going on, as wizards should, and is going to fire a ray of
Shade being
frost.
thrown at Eric.
She's going to
Not
fire
even here to defend
ray of
himself.
frost at the boy that is up. She tries to throw a ray of frost at the boy who is petrified, and it does nothing. It just causes the statue to be coated in ice.
Oh.
Mary Mist is sorry. Mary Mist tried.
She's doing her best.
I think Logan is very salty about what happened in Dragon.
I'm not salty. It's just a fact.
You've already made like 2 comments about that specific fight already in this game.
It's all right, guys. I'm a wizard with no spell slots left. I'm gonna jump in the center of 4 enlarged enemies real quick.
He did what?
Wait, what happened?
Oh, Eric!
I can't
It's okay
defend you,
though, cause
boy.
I'm cool. I think. All right, moving on.
I'm so okay.
Eric.
Don't worry about it.
It's a thing that happened in fucking the Thursday game. Don't worry.
Fucking quit. Fucking kill that thing. Do it. Have an inspiration. I love you. Mwah.
Love you too.
Love you, baby.
Oh,
That's
I
it.
love them.
I'm
No.
Good ship.
Sit
If
over
only
here.
our progressive country was progressive enough to allow us to. I'm kidding.
Yes, you're right.
We've
It
had
was-
this conversation. You.
Nah, man. It's D&D.
You knew what this
No matter
was.
how prejudiced everybody is, it's D&D. The gays are allowed.
That's fair. Okay, cool.
All right, I'm gonna try and shoot. Skeleton 5. That's the one that's not petrified, right?
Correct.
All right. Whoop it!
That's a hit.
Nice.
Whoop it! Pepper!
Oh my god, this skeleton's taking more hits than a skeleton should ever take. All right, you hit it. It takes the damage. You blow chunks of bone off of its body, but it is still standing. Yeah,
Use some
yeah,
more
yeah.
pepper. Come on, more. That. No! No!
It's still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Are we playing
Bro!
that 19?
You.
Oh, we're not playing Nat19.
Oh,
Damn.
so close.
Will you blow him back?
We
I
just
mean,
happen to suck.
would that help anybody? I don't know anymore.
Aww. He'd
I
still
mean-
technically be next to Vogan if you blew him back 5 feet. Right?
Hey, you'd have
Go
to blow
ahead,
him
do
back.
it.
Is it up to 10
Do it,
or
Nick.
is it 10?
I believe it's up to 10, but let me pull it up.
Yep, up to 10.
Pull him back 1 foot.
Yeah, blow him back by 1. Blow him back 4 feet so that he doesn't leave his square. But he's
Put him on a half space.
but he knows what
But yeah,
happened.
are you blowing him back though?
Sure, I'll blow him back 5 feet.
Bam!
Hell
He's
yeah.
still standing. Yeah, yeah. Blah! Lexi!
Get him.
Okay.
Hendrix? The
So
goddess
that
of
boy
love.
is still. Oh, he's still technically next to Vogan, right? The
Yes.
5.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
I'ma just put you a boy from over here.
Are you gonna shoot him?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and
see
shoot
if it
him.
works.
Do it a shoot.
I don't fucking know. I'ma try.
You can never gonna hold the way. Look at me,
How dare you? You should.
Skeleton. I'm on their side now. They're Elton John skeletons.
Be on their side more often.
Well,
Oh, that's
You've done-
gross.
You've
Goodbye,
done so
skeleton.
no
many.
longer standing.
That's fabulous.
Go ahead. Oh my
Hey,
god, you're going to
Loaded.
No.
Pew pew
Yeah.
pew.
Bye.
look at me, I'm a coming back.
What a
That was the least
Wait,
necessary
I have
crit
a
in
question.
history.
It only had
how
5.
many-
It only had 5. Her modifier would have killed it.
We all blink. Where did the skeleton go?
You fire your alternate reality. You fire your crossbow bolt at it. It hits it. It lifts it off the ground for a second, and then a delayed shockwave flows down the entirety of the stable, blows it back, and destroys it. It doesn't though. You just hit it really well. That's all that happens.
Oh my god.
I hate you, Carrie. That was obnoxious, and you know it.
Oh yeah, that's why I did
It's
it.
beautiful.
I assume that was you.
That's me, yeah.
All right, Skeleton 3. Will you make this con save and then be stunned? Let's find out. Nope. The statue wiggles lightly.
All right. Well, I'ma hit it.
All right, Alexi, get ready with that. Get ready with that damage application if somebody hits it right.
Yeah.
Go
Should I
ahead,
just
Vogan.
Mark advantage.
Yeah, just go ahead and mark advantage. You do it. All right, Lexi, go ahead. I'm gonna take the effect off of it. Please roll the 4d10 bludgeoning.
What?
Skadoosh. And it is.
Got him.
You strike
Yeah,
it.
there it is.
You break the statue into pieces. Some bits of stone fall to the ground, along with chunks of bone.
He took like 36 damage from that. Damn.
I did.
Shit.
Oh,
Looks
Wait,
like
go
he didn't have
again.
the stomach to
I am
withstand
so
being
proud of
depetrified.
everyone. Everyone did such a good job in this fight.
It's true.
go
Golf
team.
claps for everyone.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Noise.
Yay.
Oh, Quinn.
You guys hear the
Force!
hollow howling of
Force!
the wind surrounding you.
Can we still hear like ghost horses?
They
Or
seem to be
no?
gone.
We
Guys,
narrowly
wanna-
escaped death.
Oh,
You guys, when I was in here before, I could like hear horses, but like I couldn't see them, and it was really weird. There was a lot of weird ghost stuff going on.
I heard a horse as well.
Indeed.
Could have something to do with that ghost lady.
Maybe, but like,
Never heard of a horse ghost lady.
yeah.
Like-
Yeah, I don't know. Just making guesses. But,
Yeah.
Well,
well,
starts going past people. If he starts heading over.
Quintus, roll me a perception
Quinn,
check.
Quinn, come back. Quinn, come back.
learn some patience, Quinn, please.
Never!
Before you fucking kill yourself.
11.
Quintus,
That's
as you
better
move
than the
forward,
last one.
as you approach the house, you don't see it until it moves, but through the window that is over there, you momentarily see a figure looking out at you, and you do not notice that they're there until they move and light pours out from the inside. Not a lot of light, just a very faint amount, but it's enough to notice when somebody moves away from it.
Someone's inside.
I hope so.
Rather surprised they didn't send guards out after us.
Maybe these were the guards. Strange, spooky security system.
Also, how would they send gods after us?
Gods!
Yeah, gods.
It says weird accent, Logan. You can just ignore it.
Fucking got Logan.
It's the return of, no, gods! It's like, no, the thing you're saying.
I'm not crazy.
It's the insistence that it was different that got me.
wonderful.
Got him.
No formalities. I go to open the door.
Okay, throwing open the door. It is not locked. As you open it, it opens into a very large area. To give a general description of what you see inside, it looks like a dining area and a foyer together. There is a door over there, just so you know.
That's foyer.
Because It is not.
Kill you.
It's up there. It's down there. The doors, I mean. There's a door over there and a hallway up in that direction. In fact, I'll just reveal the hallway. There's no real good reason why I wouldn't.
Cool.
As you enter into it, the area appears to be dimly lit, very dimly. Looking at the ground, by the way, I'm going to say we're going to push us forward about half an hour.
After
again,
the fight? All right, the inspirations are gone.
No.
Amber light is still pouring in from the outside as the sun continues to go down. You see a fireplace that appears to have very faint embers on a log that someone threw what looks like a large piece of cloth over that is also slightly embering, but it doesn't look like it was lit recently. There's a series of bookshelves on the northern side of the rooms that are basically all empty. Looking at the ground, you see there are footprints from shoes and whatnot in here, but they are in a deep layer of dust.
So, door about there, right?
Yeah. I'll, one second.
there.
I'll go into the thing. I'll just mark the doors.
gonna mark 'em?
Yeah.
Cool.
Tokens.
Sometimes they can be hard to
Yeah,
spot.
I totally know. I totally know. Door. 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 Door.
Winchester!
Gwen, don't shout.
Door.
Stealth is already broken. There's no
Oh
point.
yes,
Dude,
yes.
that thing was screaming
yeah, from the
outside.
outside, you guys didn't pay it much mind, but yes, there was a door on the outside as well.
Gotcha.
But like, is
I just
Winchester
step
really
in and
gonna
call
be
out for
inside the
Winchester.
house?
You hear your voice echoing through the hollow house. It seems to box in the sound, but
I'll go up to... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, you don't hear anything back. Nothing that resembles a horse.
I go up to Quintus, grab him by the shoulders, like, learn some patience.
Patience?
Yes, patience, before you get us and yourself killed. You've waited
If you
a
don't wish
month,
to
you
come
can
in,
wait
then
a
don't.
couple minutes.
If you don't wish to come in, then don't.
I do, but
Winchester
don't rush
inside
in.
of this house. He's not in the stable, so he has to be here. And if he's here, something
I'm
else
just
is
saying-
going on.
I'm saying proceed cautiously.
I
Quintus,
don't
he
have
has
time
a
for
point.
caution. He's gonna start walking over toward where he saw the person.
You would have seen it over there. All right, so you're walking in to try to enter into that room.
Yep.
As you
Like
walk
this-
over
like
to it,
he
and you
said, he's like, I don't have time for caution.
as you walk over and you reach for the door, they don't bother you, but as you reach for the handle and make a noise trying to turn it, you see several bugs, fairly large, they're about hand-sized, that look like they were, before they just looked like pieces of the wall, seem to be disturbed by it, and they crawl away from you desperately along the walls as you make noise trying to open it. That door appears to be locked.
Is there wood in the fireplace?
There is a log that looks like it was mostly used. It is largely burned. There is some embers in it, but it doesn't look like it was lit recently. It looks like these embers are just clinging on, and a cloth was thrown over it that the embers are slowly burning through.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation and just ignite it.
Okay.
Add some light to the room.
As you do that, as you ignite it, boop-a-doop-oo, as you ignite it, it grows rapidly and fills the fireplace. As you stop, it continues to grow. You see the cloth twist around the fire, and it seems to, in reaction to you disturbing it, start taking on a humanoid form.
Oh.
Oh.
As this happens, you see all around the room the same
my.
bugs that Quintus had disturbed. They all seem to start reacting. They open their wings. They look to be large beetles, and you see these faint, fiery embers coming from their thoraxes. 1 second.
Oh, no.
1 second while I deal with the fact that you guys just triggered this very fast.
That's so upsetting. I was literally about to be like, hey, Quen, like, fucking this is the family and stuff, and maybe there's traps. God damn
I
it.
didn't set it off.
Literally about to say, I know, but that's all I was about to say.
Maybe their traps fire.
You have to be careful.
Besides, if there's
as
traps,
this
I'm
thing
the
ig-
best person to trigger them.
As the flame ignites, and as the twisted form of the flames comes together and forms a humanoid form, getting you guys a picture of what the form it takes.
You
Again,
guys might have time to use this bardic inspiration.
you guys hear
Hell
it.
yeah.
You just hear this voice coming from it as it takes on that form,
Oh my god.
just slowly going,
We did nothing. Our craft was our own.
and it seems to claw the edges of the fireplace and pull itself out violently. And
We don't disagree with you.
I don't know you.
Fine, I don't know. First.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's so many.
A manifestation of hatred? Oh my god.
Uh,
Very
Oh
to
my
the
god,
point.
Vogan.
yo, guys, roll all your own initiatives. We're doing this again.
Yay.
Oh.
Can I
Alright.
keep my old initiative?
Nope, roll again.
Oh,
Damn
Lexi,
it.
no.
Oh, Fen!
Oh,
Do better, Raleigh.
This
You know,
is a
I
bad
did pretty
time.
good comparatively to like everyone else.
Hooray.
Well, you guys
And
jumped
y'all
between
were that, I
encounters
brought one
quick,
more.
man.
Yeah.
All right.
Noise.
My goodness.
As this happens, all the bugs begin flying around the room, erratically reacting to this embering creature that emerges from the fireplace.
Quick,
This
friendly bugs, kill
this
it.
first boy is gonna immediately fly over to here. Just FYI, they're small beasts. They're going to be occupying spaces that don't seem like they readily make sense, so just deal with that for the most part. This bug flies over, bites it. It gets a crit!
Oh my god.
Lexi.
You didn't give me a chance.
This is going
Am I
Damn
gonna
it.
get killed by a vampire?
Just one to hit.
I didn't give you a chance. Sorry, I didn't give you a chance to what?
To throw my shield out.
You haven't had a
That's
turn
fair.
yet.
Oh, do I not? I didn't know we were surprised. My bad.
Yeah. In any case, it is gonna... It got a crit. This is gonna be the most wasted crit in the universe. It deals 6 damage.
Huh.
It bites into
None of
you.
those can hurt.
Yeah. It's not like it got a crit because of a feature, though. That was just luck. Lexi, it's immediately your... Or it's Miriam's. Again with the not scrolling combat tracker. I don't have time for you! I'm trying to run this game!
Well, that was your first mistake.
What are you gonna do, Miriam?
What would be the best spot? Yeah, I can hit them all.
Oh,
I'm gonna
shit.
hit them with Underwave.
Alrighty.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Lexi. Alright. I was gonna be like, bye, Lexi.
Always knew man.
Later,
was trying to
bitch.
Tell me.
I'm definitely gonna murder you, but not in
Oh
that way.
shit!
Alrighty,
I'll do it
go.
at second level.
Go for it.
Boom.
Oof.
Oh shit!
Alright.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll that damn.
Nice.
Death.
Yep. The bugs are dead. They're bugs, you see.
I slam him back into the fireplace.
He gets
You
hit,
should chill out.
falls back in. Its form twists around and re-emerges. Moving like a spirit out of a Ghibli film. No solid form.
It's action. And that's me.
Alrighty. Heckin'. So that's not Vogan. It's the fire
It's a
beetle
bug
under
under
Vogan.
Plot twist of the century.
It is in your
I
space.
just puke up a bug.
It's going to try to bite Vogan, and it's going to miss terribly. It comes down, lands on your armor, and tries to stab into you with its tiny, sharp mandibles, and fails.
Dude,
That
I was
time,
just
Jared.
picturing like the fight being over and Vogan stepping off the bug and being like, "Oh, I killed one."
This one's going to come down. It hits Lexi.
Did that?
Oh, sorry. What, Quintus?
Oh wait, no, never mind. I've stopped.
Yeah.
Turn, never mind.
It comes down, it bites into you, it deals 2 damage.
I swear to God, if I get killed by bugs, man.
I mean, don't worry. This guy
literally
gets
only-
this
I-
gets there.
This boy
Get killed by him.
streaks across the room to the boy that just hit it.
Oh no.
Raises up its hand, and it's... What are you doing?
I said, yeah, that's fair.
It's going to go for a slam attack on you. It reaches out and attacks. It hits.
Oh god.
Use cutting words.
Roll it.
Yeah, I'm just
Well,
gonna
can
have
he?
like a puff of
'Cause-
glitter shoot out my hands.
Oh, because it's marked. Yeah, it's been your turn. Yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll that roll.
Roll a d8.
It does not hit. It goes for an attack.
Yeah.
What cutting words do you use? You use the puff of glitter, you
Yeah,
said?
I use like prestidigitation, just put a puff of glitter in my hands and just go right in his face as he comes up and then duck under.
As you do, its form morphs and it like goes under them, thinking it might be some kind of actually dangerous spell. And the adjustive movement gives you time to react and dodge. It goes for a second attack on you.
That's fair.
And then it nat ones.
Haha!
As it comes up, it goes,
Residual glitter dodge.
Hell yeah.
That's never
Lexi.
coming out, man. Oh.
Quick,
Sneak
sneak attack the
fucking
bugs.
surrounded.
You can get a sneak attack off the flame boy.
On the big boy, yeah, that's what I was just looking
Yeah.
at. Okay, let's check and see what we can do.
Can you stack sneak attack with booming blade? I forget.
yep.
Yes.
Fucking-
Then I might have
You
to
know
do
what to
that.
do.
What to do? Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hack in boom my blade and try to bap this.
All right, roll your
boy.
attack roll.
Bo-
That's a hit. Apply your apply your sneak attack and booming blade damage, and roll your damage. Gosh, big old gosh.
Gosh, my gosh.
I didn't legitimately like. There was a way that this would trigger on its own, obviously, but I didn't. I was like, there'll probably be some time before they do both, and then you're like, I'm gonna ignite the fire, and I'm like, all right, cool. Well,
That's not a whole lot.
you just ignited the flame elementals, so that's 18 damage you strike it with. It is now covered in a thunderous aura, and if it tries to move, it's going to take that extra damage.
Cool.
Do it. Move.
That your turn?
I'm going to bonus claws a boy. A small
So
boy. I just want to
you-
bap at a bug.
Can. Yes, go ahead.
Bap a bug. Bap that bug. Deal the 1 damage it takes to kill them.
Look at that.
Yeah,
You're
I
like,
can
I'm a
make it
bug. I'm a bite you.
Oh!
That's a
You have
miss.
D8?
I'm not gonna use my D8 to hit a fucking bug, Aaron.
I mean, you
I mean, it would be a shame to waste it now.
Yeah, you probably need to use it this fight.
Only lasts 10 minutes.
Fuck, I'll use it. Yeah, fuck it. Kill the stupid bug. Do I hit it now?
Yes, you were 1 point away.
Damn it. Aaron.
Go ahead and roll your claw damage.
Okay, die.
It's dead. You claw at the bug. As you go mid-claw, you realize you're not going to hit. In a second of weakness, you think back to the inspiring words of Merriam. As he egged you on, your eyes open, fierce, resolved, and you swat the bug out of the air and it hits the ground.
You just like clap it between your hands. Yeah.
The whole thing in slow motion right up until the...
Yes.
I love it.
Perfect.
That your turn?
Yeah.
Wipes on cloak.
Yeah.
God damn it! I just got annoy you!
This is so unfortunate.
You're so gunning for me in both of these fights, Logan! This
It
is
missed.
bullshit! Good.
Flies towards you and it misses.
Well, this is the family.
That's
Mary
fair.
misses.
Well,
Mary
fucking
knows.
get Raleigh! He's not gonna fucking scratch on him!
What? No, I'm having a real hard time back here.
Marimus is going to step in. By the way, there is a table there, just so everybody remembers that.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Heckin', some of you were
was part
stepping
of it.
over it earlier, but you were out of combat, so I was like, whatever. But there is a table directly in front of that door. Mary Mist is going to come in, and she is going to see that that thing's happening. she's gonna go ahead and cast Ice Knife on the boy.
Oh, good spell.
Yeah.
It is a good spell. She's going to... One sec, though. I'm just going to clear to make sure that... She's not going to cast that. I don't think she can cast it in such a way that won't hit all of you. So...
Yeah.
Pain.
Fair.
Let's see. Each creature to 5... And
Instead,
that...
she's just gonna go full. She's just gonna go full ham and go like Froststorm.
She's going to go Ray of Frost again. There's nothing that she can do that will not hit all of you because you're in such a big old bunch. So she's just going to Ray of Frost, and she's going to hit the manifestation. She strikes it. A streak of cold flies at it and hits it. It takes 10 damage. It is neither vulnerable nor resistant, on the record.
Cool.
As she strikes it, part of it extinguishes, and you see it shrivel up, and steam pours off where the cold caused the temperature to fall. Then quickly starts reigniting again.
We all look back toward Mary Mist, and she has written out in the air, it is neither vulnerable nor resistant.
It is neither vulnerable nor resistant. Addendum, I cannot cast any of my large spells because all of you are grouped up in such a way. It's a fucking paragraph.
Slow down, I can't read that fast.
Aww.
It's just scrolling text.
Hey.
Star Wars style.
Like Star Wars, yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Another one tries to bite into Lexi and misses.
Hooray.
Fucking!
Swat.
yeah, right.
You yell at one loudly and it dies.
Yes.
Again with being so loud.
That's a hit. It's gone.
It's gone.
Nice. It's good.
And it's good.
Oh,
That one, you miss.
Saving face.
All right.
I'm not gonna lose to a fucking bug.
Not gonna lose to a bug.
That would add enough to hit it. Go ahead. It's dead.
No.
Quiz's sitting there like, this door's locked. You got what the fuck?
So again, you strike one of them and bring your weapon up. It cuts in half. You go for the other one and begin to swing. Everything goes into slow motion. Realizing that you've misstepped with one of your feet, you slowly begin stumbling to the side. Close your eyes. Think to everyone around you, who needs you, who you inspire. To lose to this bug would be to lose their faith. You open your eyes, and you bat it with the side of your blade into the ground.
Yeah.
Pull out a newspaper.
Am I able to get into this space since they're sort of occupying?
Yes. Consider the bugs to not be in spaces, effectively. They're small enough. They're small enough that it doesn't matter. Yeah.
They're like on people.
They're like tiny, so they're
Yep.
2 sizes smaller, so they can just chill there and be like, hi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're also flying around and such, so.
Most
I'm
bug
getting rid of these
animals
bugs.
in,
Bug Slayer
can
Bogan.
occupy spaces.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
That's
No!
a
Wait.
hit.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they do like 12 or
Yay! Get rid of these bugs for
Second, I
you.
thought you hit Lexi.
No.
Thanks, Morgan.
You hit it. Wouldn't action
Die,
search
bugs.
for skeletons.
Thank
Will
you,
action
Morgan.
search for bugs.
Exactly. I hate bugs. Second wind.
Just runs in the room. He's like, food! Just cutting the bugs.
You start
Alrighty.
taking mashing and
After
eating
this.
them.
Is that,
Yeah.
Oh.
then that's you?
That sounds good to me.
And I'll move here.
Raleigh.
Alright. Try and get here. And the hatred manifestation has Booming Blade on it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Your Eldritch Blast is not prompted.
Oh yeah, but if I
Yeah.
like push him away, he might have to move to get back into
That's
range
fair.
to attack us.
It's true, yeah.
That is
Yeah.
very true.
So let's see if that works.
Oh no!
Doesn't!
Worked! God damn you!
That
That is the correct amount of pepper.
Fires one beam, slaps finger. I said hit him!
That hits. He careens into the back of the room, striking into it.
I wanted to say, like, why don't you have a seat and shoot him into the chair?
The chair can go with him.
Slides back. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Just skids along the ground with him.
All right, is that him?
Alright, I think, yeah, that's me.
What's Billy up to?
Let's see.
Help.
Billy, lunchtime.
Oh my god.
Billy can't attack
It's
things.
spicy food.
Yeah. It's
Billy's
just
gonna
funny.
intimidate this thing. He's just gonna get up there and hoo at it real loud.
Oh jeez.
He's gonna take the help action against this bug. The next person that attacks that bug has advantage.
Bug's turn. It
Bug's
bites
turn.
Oh, no!
The bug's going to attack Billy. The bug hits.
Wait. Could he have flown up and away from the bug?
The bug can fly.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Billy survived an attack. Billy took one damage.
Has he ever survived an attack?
Never.
No.
He has like what, 3 health?
He has 2
Yeah.
health.
Yes,
This is the showdown of the century.
Oh,
We
my
have to save our
boy.
friend.
He survives that one attack. That one damage was half his hit points.
You're getting so big and strong, my boy.
They're just tangling in the air. It just like locks onto it. There's that up close camera angle of like the background spinning and just the close up on their faces.
Duel of Fates intensifies.
I must aid my friend Billy. I will use the opportunity Billy gave me.
You like thrust your spear forward and shish kebabs both of you. And you're like, ooh.
I helped Billy, but I also killed him.
Oh no.
Go for your attack on.
Hiya!
You
Oh my fucking
missed.
God. Oh my god.
Wow.
Fucking die.
Jesus
Come on,
Christ.
Quinn. Like we practiced back in the...
There you go.
Die. Alright, I'm getting here now. That's me.
This is the best fight.
No.
The stakes are so unreasonably high.
Well, I was gonna cure wounds, Lexi, but then Billy got hurt.
Don't
that's
cure
fair.
wounds, Billy. You fool.
I'm killing.
Fix
I'm
Billy.
kidding.
Fix
I'm
Billy. It's the
kidding.
correct choice.
Give him
I'm
back
gonna-
his
I'm
one
gonna
hit
cast-
point.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Lexi.
Oh.
Here.
Alrighty.
I happen to adore you.
I'll have to-
Please don't die. Oh wow.
Thanks, Raleigh. I'm getting it.
Maybe you should have given that to Billy.
I don't want to talk. Okay. That's my turn anyway.
Oh, that's funny.
Thank
Miriam.
you, Fenris. I feel a little bit better.
like this.
Only a
If
little.
Lexi had back and cast Cure Wounds.
Aww. I need you to get
Okay.
less than her right now. It'll be so funny. Damn.
There you go.
I can't get less than her.
It's
It's
fine.
not
Shit.
Is that your turn?
Let him heal you.
Action to do that. Yeah. No, I want to save my. I don't. I'm out of inspiration. Never mind.
Lexi,
I got nothing
do
going
the
on.
thunder damage because it's coming at Vogan.
Oh.
Come at me.
One sec, I gotta
Drop that 2d6 or 2d whatever it is at damage on him. Nice.
Nice.
As it moves out of the space, a thunderous blast erupts. It burns through the chair that it was sitting on. As it stands up from it, it just falls to pieces, effectively
Give him
reduced to
disadvantage.
charcoal. Huh?
That was a nice chair, damn it.
All right, and he's gonna come in there, and you're gonna give him disadvantage. Got it.
Yeah.
Dis, and it goes for that sweet attack. It goes for its first slam. It misses the first slam.
Hell yeah.
It goes for a second one. Ah! That one hits.
No. Yeah. Never mind. Go ahead.
As it goes to
Took 80
hit you,
damage.
as it hits you, you are also, let's see, this is an ongoing damage effect. As it goes in to strike you, you see its arm begin to ignite and greater fire builds up on it. Almost as if it pushes all the flame from its body into the one claw and strikes you. You need to make a dex save, which you succeed. So you will not take you will not take extra damage.
Hell yeah.
You will just take the
Everything
normal
I-
damage.
Into this one attack.
It
Everything
strikes
I
you.
have.
You take 7 damage.
I can deal with that.
All right.
Not so bad.
No. No.
Not the worst.
Lexi.
Get him.
Okay.
Booming blade that bitch.
That will be my last spell slot.
Yeah, I probably.
It's not a spell slot. It's a cantrip.
Oh.
It's a cantrip? Fuck.
Yes.
Wait, let me
Have
double
you
check.
been burning spells?
It is a cantrip. Don't.
I
don't.
totally have!
Yeah, no, it's a cantrip.
Thank you. It's a cantrip. I'm doing it again then. Fuck that.
Wow.
That's what. Yeah, there's as
No!
long if you don't have extra attack, there is virtually no reason not to do that.
That's totally fair. I'm doing it. Fuck, I don't know why I thought that was first level. Fucking whatever.
I don't
It's all right. You know now.
That's so dumb. I'm gonna do it again. Yeah. Boom,
What do you-
Heckin', yeah.
What is
Fenris, what are you doing?
What are you doing, Fenris?
I misclicked something. That's
Okay.
my bad.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize that would like be
Yeah.
a hotkey for something in Fantasy Grounds.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I was just
Yeah,
like,
go ahead and roll
I
your
have
attack.
Chicken
I'm doing
nuggies.
the thing.
My bad.
Boom. Yeah, I'm close enough to just bamp him with the sword.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just checking. Happy.
That's a hit. You strike it. Go ahead and you'll add your sneak attack and your booming blade.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
it's gonna be neato.
Heckin' do it, that big bap. Bap that big boy.
Doing that big heckin' bamp.
Do him a bibbly bap.
One big old bam.
Oh, I got him!
How do you want?
Nice.
How do you want to do this, Lexi?
Oh, shit. Okay. So I was like behind Vogan, right? So I'm just gonna fucking step up from behind him and be like, hi! And then just cast Booming Blade and then just be like, BAM! With my sword, like fucking straight fucking down him.
Do it through the
boy.
legs. Like duck through his legs and just fucking
keep
stab him.
He doesn't have legs.
Upward! It doesn't make sense.
Oh, Vogan's legs.
No, my legs.
I was gonna
my
say
legs.
if you go through his legs, you're just going into the fire.
I just get set on fire and die trying to kill it.
You get set on fire and die in your coup de grace.
As you
Yeah, I'm
strike
gonna
it,
go between Vogan's legs.
you do that. You bring the blade down, you cut into its head. As you do, when you drag the blade down it, you sever a huge gouge down the front of its body, with thunderous energy erupting from it as you do. It lets out this faint and then just stays in place, and you see the fire beginning to flicker down. And just before it begins to crumble away and disappear, you just hear very faint,
We fulfilled our end of all of our deals. Our craft. Our necromancy was none of your...
and then it just crumbles into nothing.
What a baby.
Did I do necromancy? I'm a little concerned.
Yeah, I mean, it
Oh, no.
makes sense. You have to be into some pretty fucked magic if you're gonna turn into that.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna go get some firewood. I'll be back.
Guys, you need to be more careful with this place. I'm gonna immediately
I'll
go up to this
kick
place and
your
start
fucking
checking-
ass.
I'm immediately go up to this door and start checking it with my
Are
shoulder.
you serious, Quentin?
So, heckin', let's take a break there before we jump into too much.
It's just, I say, you guys be more careful. I start running at the door as we go to break.
I'm gonna kick your ass, Nico.
That's a JoJo's to be continued as Vogan lunges for Heckin' Quinn.
Bam.
Boom, boom, boom,
Absolutely
boom.
murder
Izzy.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She misclicked Eldritch Blast. I was just picturing fucking Lexi like killing this thing and then Raleigh being like, pew. Don't worry, guys, I got it.
Like a full 5 seconds after it's dead.
Wow.
You
Guys, I think I got it.
As it's on the ground, dust. All of a sudden, 2 bursts of Eldritch Blast. Got him!
Good job, Aristo.
you that the voice
Yeah.
one day
Yeah, way to go.
we never did.
No, Lexi, no.
Oh no, but he said he got it.
No. Don't believe it.
He
guys
said he
gotta-
wasn't
you
gonna
guys
lie
need to be more careful. We're
anymore.
inside an enemy base, for God's sakes.
Fucking Quinn.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
I didn't set off any trap, just saying.
I mean, he's technically correct.
Yeah, but he's about to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of this door.
God. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
I will do the same.
Same, actually.
Peeking up, peeking down from the fireplace. Some long, slightly soot-covered blonde hair falls
return.
through, has peeking downwards.
It's time for the Dear Ashley show!
No, it's not. You're fired.
Yeah, it is.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you
You
are.
can't fire me.
I can
I'm
too.
a bad bitch.
Get out of here.
You can't.
I'm a
oh
bad
my
bitch.
God.
You can't kill me.
My God, I love. Oh, Ashley. On the bright side, I have chicken nuggets. They're almost gone, but I have them.
Give you a chicken nugget
You have chicken nuggets?
with spicy
I mean,
habanero sauce.
Like
Oh my
two
God.
of them. I've eaten the rest.
I want that.
Oh, okay. So you do have chicken nuggets, then, Brent.
Yeah, about to be chicken nugget here in a minute. But I
What?
have more.
Oh.
I was
Trader
just wondering if
Joe's
she
As
had
in
nuggets or
singular.
she had nuggies.
Yeah. No, I got that. She was just like, they're about to be chicken nugget. And I was like, what are you... It took me a second to be
only
like,
has two,
oh,
she's gonna eat it.
singular. Like, they're going from multiple to one. I thought, yeah, okay. I thought it was more complicated than that.
I'm sorry.
Dear
Why are you
Ashley,
sorry?
I
Why are
don't
you
know.
getting
I've
canceled?
decided to be, though.
Talk to the network, man.
Check out this custom Stream Deck faceplate in pictures and videos.
One
Makes
sec.
me rock hard.
Dear Ashley, can you please enumerate why you hold more power than Logan? I don't hold more power than Logan.
It's true.
But I'm from a different crystal sphere, so he can't immediately kill me.
Sure you can.
In this one, anyways.
But if I piss him off enough, then we're gonna go back to our sphere, and then Patrick's just gonna stab me through.
Yep.
I want to see this plate. I didn't know you can get custom plates for them. Oh, that's cool.
There's the company they link in that also has custom stands. There's like a Mario one that's
super
like has
cool.
freaking piranha plant that comes out of it.
Fucking
There's like
go
a Pip
live
Boy
button.
styled one.
I like it has like the little flip button thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what gets me. It's got like that kind of military feel to it.
Yeah. That's so fucking cool.
Launch the nukes.
You guys seeing the art Din's posting?
I'm not.
Oh.
I'm DMing.
Going to art den
It's a good
posting.
time.
Milk
It's a
and
good
Twitter.
time.
What you doing, Din? I need to see. I need to know.
I wanna know.
I need to know.
Can you draw me?
Fucking show me.
Want a ear?
That's fine.
I love the little fucking goblin ass Bogan laughing.
What a sack of shit.
Want a ear?
Also, the other piece of art. I didn't even recognize the
Fine, we'll play
joke
it
when
by
I. I kept. Man, I'm just making them unconsciously now. I
Look how
wasn't trying to
sad
make
Quinn
an ear
is.
joke.
You hate to hear it.
Look how sad Quinn is in that picture.
I know.
He a sad boy.
We'll get your horse, my boy.
You'll get it eventually.
You know, we'll get your horse in a place where it's really, really weird and awkward that your horse is.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as Quinn entered, he's like, my horse is either in this house, which is very weird, because you've seen how big it is.
I'm still floored at the amount they must have been offering for Winchester.
Yeah, you had tried to like give me an estimate the other day.
Yeah, well, I just gave you the difference between Mrs. Horse and a war horse, and Winchester's a war horse. So it's somewhere in there, but he's also a famous war horse, so he could be higher than that. And then they're offering 10 times what he'd be worth. So I'm like, that's some moolah.
Yep.
It's probably more than fucking this armor
It's
costs.
someone's retirement fund.
Yeah, that's like a house, easy.
Oofy
Because
doofy.
like what, we paid like 2,000 something gold for the armor?
2,000. The price would have been 2,500 if you hadn't made the deal.
And then a regular war horse is like 400. So if we just consider regular war horse and times that by 10, then that's 4,000. That's even just that is more. If we lowball it, that is
The
fucking
brief.
double what we paid the armor.
Of all the spooky ambience in the background. There's a mist rolls in and we all play Curse of Strahd.
You go downstairs, and the basement to this building is the top floor of the murder house.
If you could punch one person in Vestige, who would it be, and get away with it? And get away with it, it'd be Vogan. Because then I could say I punched Vogan and got away with it.
That's true.
That's a good story.
Ugh.
Tell that to like Goldie. He's like, shit, you did? You're like, you know Vogan? He's like, of course I know Vogan.
Oh, is that guy that's like, fucking, is that guy?
That guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know him.
You follow Den too?
Who told you about Dan?
Mephistopheles got me Twitter in my brain.
All right. Is everybody here, or is everybody gone?
Were you guys waiting for me?
I think Spencer's still gone.
Yeah, I think so.
Damn.
He normally would have chimed in on different jokes by this point. He likes to be part of the fun.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike the rest of us.
It's true.
He is the fun.
Oh, jeez.
Unlike the rest of us.
Wait.
So how much do you think this armor weighs, and how much do you think this door can handle?
Oh my god,
Oh,
Quintus.
God.
You're gonna get us killed.
Aristo, it's locked. What else
So
should we do?
We have Lexi. She can pick a lock.
Well, yeah, but she's
With
celebrating her
mage
victory
hand.
right now, Aristo.
You're forgetting Lexi is the
Nope.
Kitsadri equivalent to a Swiss Army knife.
That's 1,000, Sonic. That's not a million.
That's why I'm here.
Oof.
That's why if Lexi dies, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Even if that period was a decimal
Shit.
place,
That's a lot of pressure on me, man.
100,000.
Damn.
No pressure, no pressure, no pressure. It's fine.
That's how we get a TPK.
You're a TPK.
Right fucking there, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And now I'm back.
it'd be 100.
Welcome back.
It'd be parsed weirdly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it was 1,000.
Yeah.
Carrie, I think you were gone, but did you see the tennis art?
No! What? Here I go.
There's one,
It's a good
The one
time.
for Vogan's, the freaking gift for Vogan is probably my favorite thing.
There's a gift for Vogan.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
I'm about to lose my
Go
mind.
again, man.
It's so good.
Show.
Jin's art is a gift.
She's a gift to this world. I can't,
It's true.
man.
Like, not only bomb-ass art, but also fantastic person.
I'll throw it in fan art for anybody who wants to see it. Please do.
Want it
There you go.
here. Oh my god.
Oh, this. Yeah, I saw this.
Oh, this.
Oh my god.
Played
Oh my god, because of this joke, Vogan only solely harvests the ears of his enemies. It just becomes like ear salon.
I know
Like,
the
do
way
you
you-
like this ear?
I
Like
know
this
that the
ear?
way that you said that, you're insinuating that like he just specifically takes the ears off enemies, but the way that you like enunciated it, my first thought was he chooses to take ears only from his enemies as opposed to not his enemies. And so I just I'm like fucking he's just like at night just
A lot
eating
of good
dinner.
ears in the party, man.
He just like
Lot of
looks
good
at
ears.
Lexi being like, "Can I have it?
Oh.
Just give me
She
one."
gets
I
him a
look really
kitty.
weird without my ears. See? Points at them now. Oh,
She, Heckin gives him cat ears, so he'll be satisfied, like the little kitty ear headband.
Am I a joke to you?
My goddamn joke to you.
A little bit.
Bullshit.
Give me real cat ears.
If Lexi gave you that,
will
you
calm
would wear
your
it and
anger.
you'd shut the fuck up and you know it.
You would take it and you would love it.
Billy
Damn right.
Billy is an enigma because Billy has no ears.
I'm still very happy with the just fucking herd ass looking Quintus right there, just looking at the mansion.
There's
Actually,
also a Quintus
Logan,
wallpaper they just posted.
you want to know something upsetting?
What's upsetting?
Owls do have ears, and they're at different heights.
Oh yeah, they're
Yeah,
they're,
that's really gross.
they're
yeah.
really weird looking.
Why?
It's unfortunate.
They're at different heights, so
Something-
they can better capture distance on sound, and that's why they can like tilt and rotate their head.
Yeah.
It lets them pinpoint sound way better than we can.
Dude,
So like
is that
even like
new
a squeak of a
background for my
mouse,
computer?
and they can just know where it is.
Because that's what that is now.
They use
a good-
their brain
mine's
uses
still
the
Lexi
difference
and
that the time reaches their
Fenris.
ears.
Oh, crazy.
Aw.
Because I am dedicated to them as friends.
Hearing, not
I
even
get
just in
that.
animals, even human hearing is really amazing when you actually break down how specific it is. Hearing and depth perception are both actual miracles.
It's true.
You're very
Without
Necessary
them,
miracles.
Yes,
I-
but like miracles. Like fucking
Without them, I
think of
definitely
bats.
would've
They don't
fallen
get
to
that.
Aww.
The
I
depth
definitely would have
perception, that
fallen
is.
to my death very, very soon after not having that. Because
Oh,
I
right.
cannot see already. I do not have regular depth perception.
Whenever
Oh, damn.
you know how humans in D&D, like the non-variant ones, they get a +1 to everything.
Yeah.
That's such an accurate representation of humans. Like the way that we evolved is so like we are a bit above average at basically everything you need to do to survive as an animal, but we don't excel at
As
much except running.
Yep.
Except running for long periods of time. That is the one thing
Yep.
that we have like a monopoly on. Not running in general, just running at a sustained speed. Even fucking cheetahs.
There's
suck at
ways
that.
to hunt deer where you just casually jog after them until they run so much they get a heart attack and die.
Yep.
And that's an
God.
actual thing. Because they're good at
Wow.
running a lot very quickly, but
they
they
tire
have to
out?
stop, and their heart keeps going like nuts, and we can just keep jogging, and they'll just keep panicking and running, and eventually they're just like, thump,
Yep.
and you just pick them up and take them home.
We associate
Oh,
we
no.
associate cheetahs with like being amazingly fast, but they can only do that very briefly. And if they do it too much hunting an animal, they can burn more energy than they would get back from eating the animal.
It's true. Cheetahs are also like consistently inbred because of the lack of population. So.
That sucks.
Oh, geez.
They're
Yeah.
also
They
cheetahs.
just are having a bad time. Cheetahs are just a bad time. I love them. They're a great animal, but it's rather unfortunate what's going on with them.
And then there's the panda, who decided to have a 3 in intelligence.
I love her.
They decided that, yeah.
Yeah. Nature dealt them like if you choose the panda race, you take a -15 penalty to your intelligence.
That's,
And there's the
if you-
koala who decided to have a 1 in intelligence.
One-
Yeah. And Slavs. Slavs are, I feel bad for.
Sloths aren't nearly
Pandas
as
started
dumb as pandas
boning
and
again.
koalas.
Yeah, I heard that.
One of the
you.
only good things of COVID-19. Everyone left. So we're just now theorizing maybe they're just super shy.
Aw. That's hilarious.
Just
so
leave them
cute.
alone.
No.
Oh,
Come on along.
the
Shall we play
koala.
D&D?
Leave my
Oh, the
pandas
koala that has a
alone.
trait that makes it so when it's not moving, it counts as an object, not a creature. Alrighty.
pretty much.
Let's heckin' get back into the dungeons and the dragons. The dungeon in this case being a house.
But I have a cat.
That's
Oh,
good.
I'm so jealous.
Make use of it. It will come in handy.
Oh. Okay, good.
Here we go.
Alright,
In we-
Val, she's my familiar. And
Oh,
Also, I
She will
forgot
now
that
just
though
proceed
this
to
instant
kill it.
doesn't have it, I forgot that Billy technically has 4 hit points. So, because we rolled it definitively before, so he only took a quarter of his health from that attack.
Oh, that's good.
Wait,
Oh,
I have
good.
one thing to say, and I hope it doesn't upset Logan too badly. You know
Okay.
how we've been griping people this session in particular about spelling Quinn's name wrong? I mean,
little.
We
yes.
did that very briefly, yes.
In Fenris's like history section, it's spelled incorrectly almost all the time, except for the times I corrected it.
Oh, yeah, there's
Oh,
you only have one end on all
shit.
basically all of them.
Mhm.
That's whatever.
Yep.
you fool.
I can tell because
I
the
just
place
said
where
that.
I wrote it under your bonds for Kevzavir, it's fucking spelled correctly.
Oh, yeah, Kevs.
oof.
Kevzavir, a character from your guy's background, the nice elf that is basically
Yeah.
responsible for you having a home. Yes.
It's true. What a nice, nice boy.
He's
or
a
us meeting at all.
What a nice,
Yeah,
nice boy.
he's a good
like
boy.
us being alive, or at least me being alive.
You're Almyra.
It's true.
Saphir?
But I, you know,
Kev?
never fucking
Kevin?
talk. That son of a bitch.
Too mind-blowing, man.
Alrighty. Coming back in, so you guys had said that you wanted to, for example, go get firewood, but Quintus is also still at that door.
Slam!
It's locked. You gonna try to force it open?
I'm gonna try to force it open, yes.
Roll me a strength
I
check.
can try to pick the door, Quinn.
Gwen, please don't.
You just
Already
saw,
said you're
like,
doing
there
it. Roll
was
me a strength check.
trap.
For Quinn's sake.
I didn't do very good.
Nope. You try to open it. The door appears to have some like metal hinges. It's a wooden door, but it appears to be able to take your weight. You don't wrestle it open.
Oh, for Quinn's sake, let the girl have a try, please.
Quinn, you need to be careful. Like, we just saw a big old trap. We need to be super careful in here.
Looks back.
Okay.
I believe I already said I don't have time for careful.
You're gonna have to
but
make time.
if we're
We
gonna
are-
spring a bunch of traps, then we're gonna waste more time fighting stuff. So we might as well take our time being careful.
Kind of like looks back. Well, if you're going to do it, then do it. He steps out of the way.
Okay, I'm on it.
Roll me a thieves tool check.
Jeez. Do it with mage hand from far away.
I mean, yeah, obviously, I'm gonna use my chain. I'm gonna go here.
All right.
Use my chain.
Roll me a thieves tool.
Okay, here I go.
Oh shit!
That lock didn't stand a chance.
You rolled like 3.
It's a fairly
I'm so
basic lock.
afraid.
As you unlock it, the door is not only unlocked, but it seems to swing open on its own, very slowly creaking open. Within the room that you guys are looking into,
See, Quinn, that was super easy.
despite the fact that it was locked, you guys entered very quickly, and you had seen somebody in here before. There's currently nobody inside the room. There's a candle sitting on the desk that is lit, that whenever you enter, it flickers out suddenly, with nothing disturbing it. This room looks to have been an office where a bunch of pages were either ripped apart and are scattered among the desk, or were burned. You see paper that has singed edges, scraps of paper that have singed edges, and there is a closet that appears to have been opened and completely emptied at some point.
Okay. There was someone here.
Is there anything on the desks?
Scraps of paper. As well as this candle.
Did the paper say anything?
Roll me investigation.
Wish I could read. I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
God.
Yay!
Bow, 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 bow. Go ahead and
Oh,
take
yeah,
an inspiration. Looking through them, you can only find like the headers and some chunks of the papers. Even among the ones that you find that have like writing legible on them. Most of them have been here long enough that they've dried out or crumble in your hands. Only a couple of them you can read. From what you can gather, they appear to have been contracts that, with the limited information you have, you discern they were between whatever family lived here. You see the name Ulysses Falgrave appear on a couple of them. They appear to have been contracts between Ulysses and the family that mostly seem to deal with the acquisition of items. You see there are lists present with costs and such. And beyond that, you can't glean much. They appear to have been orders for plants and alchemic ingredients that Ulysses Falgrave was responsible for collecting.
Can I inspect the candle as well?
Certainly. As you take it and lift up the candle, it appears to be a regular candle. You note that when you touch it, there's actually no wax, no melted wax in the top, as if it hadn't been lit to begin with.
I will
Anything?
take the candle and I will look back toward everybody else.
What's up with the candle?
This was lit when I walked in, but yet there's no wax out of place.
Perhaps a
Nothing.
magic item of some sort?
Possibly. Or ghost shenanigans.
I could
He
be
walks over
ghost
toward
shenanigans.
the closet briefly, but I'm guessing like you said, it was just completely empty.
Yep. Roll me investigation.
Oh yeah.
Aw.
Dude.
I love my negative ones. Hey, I'm doing pretty good though.
It's
Yeah.
not bad.
I'm
yeah.
on point today.
As
As
you
long as it's not
you
attacking
go over to the
things.
closet and you open it, and when you do, you see that there are shelves inside of it that appear to have been filled with papers, writing utensils, just office supplies. Effectively, you see a couple ink pots that have completely dried out. You notice very briefly as you're looking through it, though, there's one shelf that has less dust than the rest of them. When you reach for it, press your hand on it, you feel the that particular shelf, which is the bottom shelf on it, presses down somewhat. The surface on it is not firmly locked in place.
Press downward on it.
As you
Secret
press
room?
down, you click it down about an inch, and then it slides back as the lid to a compartment. Inside of that particular one, you see a relatively old book that is bound in some kind of leather. It looks pretty ancient. There's writing on the front of it that, what languages do you speak, Gwen?
I speak Elvish, and I speak Orc. And Common.
It is not written in anything that you understand, but it appears to have writing on it that, it has writing on it.
Aristo,
Yes?
I found a book.
Oh.
Seems to be in some sort of a strange language. And by strange, I mean, different than what I think, but, not in the bigot way.
Throw more wood on the fire and relight it.
Sound.
It's a very
Gotcha.
fine line between the two.
There's a very fine line, you see.
Trust me, I've walked that line before.
It was in a hidden
God.
compartment inside this cabinet.
Interesting.
Well, we know
I'm just
Aristo
gonna hand
can't
over and
read
see
it.
if he can
'cause
see anything.
Yeah.
Heckin' Aristo speaks common.
Unless it happens to be like some sort of magic scroll, I'm not sure I can do much.
Yeah.
You
But
can't
he knows
read
you're
something,
smart.
Quinn?
Taking a brief
He
look
knows
at
you're
it.
smart, and he knew that Kitty went outside
Go-
to get firewood.
So just addressing that quickly before we move on. Aristo takes it and you take a brief look through it. If it were a spell book, then you would be able to read it because you can read magic written in any language. But it does not appear to be. It may be instructions, it may be notes regarding magic, but it is not itself spells or anything
I hear
to that
Kitty.
effect.
Oh, Kitty, you came in. I have a book.
Gimme.
Yeah, I'll hand it to him. It's like, yeah, I can at least tell you it's not a spell book. Other than that, I
Oh.
don't speak whatever this is written in.
Alright, I'll grab it and I'll go sit by one of the chairs near the fire. And I'm gonna 11 minutes or so while everyone else is faffing about casting Comprehend Languages.
Does Comprehend Languages
Okay.
tell you what language it's written in as well?
I believe it lets me understand the literal definition of any language. It says nothing about identifying the language.
You can't tell what language it is written in, but whenever you start to read it, you can discern its meaning. Flipping through the pages, the whole book appears to be. How long do you spend reading this?
As long as it depends. If everyone starts doing other stuff, I'll stop. But I'll give
Quintus
it
is
a.
staying still.
No.
He's trying to be a good boy.
How
Fenris is
long does
definitely
Comprehend
looking at-
Languages last?
Lasts for an hour.
Are you guys taking a rest? Or are you taking the full hour to try to read it?
We could take a short rest.
We could.
Quintus wouldn't like it, but I wouldn't be opposed to a short rest.
I would not mind a short rest. I would like to get my
Say.
channeled divinity back.
Yeah. If we take a short rest, can Billy roll hit dice?
Oh my god.
Heck yeah, I assume so.
He takes on the statistics of a chosen form, so you'd have the hit dice of an owl.
If he takes a short rest, he's just healed, man. He's good.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Nice, cool.
Okay.
Towards
He has
the end
one
of that,
damage.
Fen is
Like,
definitely looking. Fenris is definitely
okay.
looking over.
If you guys are taking the short
Miriam's
rest,
shoulder.
I will. I'll hit you with that.
Wants
Everyone,
to know what the book says.
roll any HD that you want to roll, guys. As you read through this thing, I'd like you to roll me. Let's say roll me a intelligence check to determine how much of this you can absorb in the hour.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna burn my inspiration for that.
Gotcha.
Oh no.
Nice.
Nice.
17's good. You do flip through some parts as you're reading it. When you come to bits of information that don't seem particularly relevant, you skip ahead a few pages to try to get what you can from it, because it is a relatively bulky book. And when you turn through the pages, some of them are old enough and dry enough that you risk damaging it, so even rushing through the book, you realize that if you do, you may inadvertently destroy it. But what you get from it is this book is at least a couple hundred years old. It goes back. Has been in the Falgrief family for. It's been in the Falgrief family for a long time, and as you move through it, you can see that it's been passed down through different hands and is written by different people. But it is always written in this language that you can't tell what it is, or even if it is a proper language. But what you gather from it is instructions to keep, to at one point construct some kind of necrotic ritual that has to do with some kind of flower, is what you can take from it, which is being referred to within it as a grave lily. After a while, the book seems to have accomplished that, and the notes further are strengthening and altering the ritual to what seems like the ends of achieving immortality, but as the notes continue on, you read more and more that they slowly diverged from that path, and more got into realizing that their research, their alchemy, was reaching into controlling undead and becoming necromantic, and they just steered into it. The last couple generations of notes revolve around how they began working with the family and getting supplies from them, and that they note that the family did not know what they were doing. They just knew that they were working with them and using their supply network to gather ingredients for the ritual that they're maintaining, which you don't never find any specific details on where it's located or what they were doing. Near the end, the writer, the most recent one, seems to start getting paranoid about this fact, starts talking about not letting people onto the estate, about taking some of the more rare things they were hired to find and keeping them instead of giving them to their employers. And the last couple chapters diverge entirely from talking about the ritual or maintaining it, and seem to talk about preparing the estate for an oncoming conflict with the family, because they realized that they would at some point be attacked by their employers.
It was called a corpse lily?
Grave lily.
Grave lily.
Grave lily.
Does it say anything interesting or pertaining to
It's
interesting?
mostly, I guess I would call it like a generational diary of alchemy. He mentioned necromancy before. It looks like they dabbled a little bit after they had some rituals going on, and I guess they really started enjoying the prospect of working with the undead.
Really?
Weird.
They're making something called a grave lily. I've never really heard of that before.
Have I heard of that with my nature proficiency?
None. The only one who might have heard of that before, I would say, Aristo and Fenris may have passing knowledge. If you two want to roll religion, then go ahead.
I'm good at that.
I'm not so good at that, but let's give it a shot.
May as well try.
Fenris, you've heard of it, but it's an incredibly hard to set up necromantic ritual that effectively it boils down to creating an object, usually a flower or some kind of small maintainable plant, that sucks life out of nature and funnels it somewhere else.
Oh. Huh. So they were trying to set up some type of drain of
It looked like they were working on immortality for a while, and then that was discarded pretty quickly from
How old do the
bits I
last
could get.
pages look?
Do I have any idea, or does it all just look old?
Roll me a wisdom check. Could be anywhere in the last 10 years.
Yeah,
They're
it's
new enough that they're not crumbling.
sometime within our lifetimes, I would assume, but I don't know, decade, 15 years.
Oh, that's not particularly long.
It looks like they got in a fight with the family, or at least they were preparing for one, and given the fact there's ghosts everywhere, I assume they lost
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing as well.
Why would the family be trying to sell a horse somewhere like this?
It's weird, right?
Reclaimed property, especially if the family, I can't tell from the book, but I assume they probably kept to themselves mostly, so people wouldn't really miss seeing them around town. As long as the estate seems to be owned by somebody, they can use it as a base of operations relatively uninterrupted.
We were told before that this place has been abandoned for a while.
Yeah, there were rumors that it was haunted by a family that got wiped out by a. The word family's coming up a lot. By a family, the Falgreaves, who got into an altercation with the family, and it is rumored that they haunt this place. But so nobody really comes here. The family has been. It is rumored that a criminal organization, which you know to be the family, comes here to do some deals. Nothing indicates that they use it as a long-term
Like
base.
actual place
Yeah.
which makes sense because it's haunted.
Yeah. Seems like that'd be a really unnecessary interruption to their dealings.
Yeah.
I feel as if this is information that is useful, but I would like to continue looking around now.
Okay, I'm gonna pick
straining to be like, let's go.
It is by
Which
this.
door do you want to go through, and I'll pick the lock for you.
It is by this point 9 p.m. by the way, and the sun has gone down. It is dark outside. There is an eerie mist surrounding the area that makes it hard to see more than 50 feet away from the house. Strahd's coming.
Not now,
That's what I'm
Strahd.
saying. Yeah, Strahd's coming.
Right? Goddamn.
Here he comes.
Yay!
Oh no, Mary Mist, you were Strahd.
Oh no!
This whole time!
Ah, we should have known with a name like Mist.
Oh,
That's racist.
Quinn,
I
Her
will.
name was
Quintus?
Murder Mist.
We'll
the
say
whole
Mary
time.
Mist, if she comes into this place, will have wandered off from you guys and is searching through the remnants of the bookshelves that are there. She keeps finding books that are crumbling, but she appears to be trying to salvage whatever she can.
I look over toward Lexi as she says that.
yeah. Quintus, which door do you want to go through, and I'll pick the lock for you.
Might as well go in order. He's just gonna sigh and walk up.
And like check for traps as well. I know you know what you're doing. I'm just reminding you. Love you, Lexi.
I'ma do that.
All right,
Stay
you
safe.
go, girl. You're doing a
Kisses.
great job.
Keep your head quiet. You'll get
Woman
it. It's
power.
been, what, a month and a bit? A few more hours won't hurt.
It'd be different.
What I
if it
would
was
say.
actually just horses outside, but
Quintus, if the group is deciding to take this carefully, you should probably listen.
It's not even the group, it's just rushing through here. If he is here, he's not going anywhere anytime soon. Looking out the windows that I can see.
I'ma
I
look for
don't-
traps.
I don't think he's here.
All right. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Okay, I'm not super great at that. Here we go.
As best you can tell, there don't appear to be any traps.
Okay.
Is the door locked?
It is.
Yeah. I'ma try to help you
there-
pick that door with Mage Hand.
All right, go ahead and pick that dough. You pick it.
Are there
That's
any
better.
noise?
As it clicks, after the moment of celebration, as you hear it click, you also hear a thump, as if something falls onto a blunt surface in the room.
Did you hear that?
Someone's inside.
Something
you go.
is inside.
Yeah, I don't
Something,
hear
uh-huh.
further.
Move on.
Okay.
There we go.
Something,
Go to
something
open it.
moved me. Shit's haunted, guys.
It's the ghost!
I love
Yeah!
that fucking
Entering
vampire
in-
being like, this is scary.
As you enter in, you look to the ground and you see a trail of fresh blood leading to the bed, upon which you see a body appears to have been thrown on it, its throat slit and blood pouring out onto the sheets.
Like actively pouring?
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh my
Whoa.
god, people are
Wait.
here!
wait, I don't know if it's real because earlier with the ghost there was like a pool of blood that I put my paw into, and I don't know if that was real or not. Was that real though? Did that go away
No.
in the ghost?
It went away.
I'm checking. I thought that, yeah.
Yeah. When I
this
was
is
looking
like
through Bailey's
actual
eyes, I
blood.
couldn't see the blood. It may have been an
Quintus,
illusion.
can you check?
That's true, yeah. So,
Quintus,
yeah,
can
we,
you check?
yeah, we should check.
What are you
it for
doing,
sure.
Quintus?
I am checking out the body.
As you go towards it, and you reach it,
Oh.
as soon as you set foot on the carpet underneath the bed, the carpet itself, as your foot presses into it, feels wet. Looking down, you see that as your foot presses into it, a small pool of blood seems to emerge from it just under your feet, as if it had soaked it up to capacity. As it does, you
put a hand back toward the door as that happens, because this is obviously something weird.
As you do, they've already moved in, they made their choice. As you do, and you look up to it, you immediately see the body on the bed springs up, and it rushes towards you, grabs onto you, gets inches from your face, the two of you see it as well, gets inches from your face, blood begins pouring out of its mouth and onto you, and I need the three of you, I'm gonna make you make an intelligence save.
Oh,
No! I'm scared. I'm scared.
Oh, those are
Wait,
some
no, I wanna use
bad-
my inspiration.
Oh, no.
What do you use?
Yeah, I was about
If you want to
to
use, if you want to use inspiration, you two roll it again.
Wait, I'm gonna use inspiration as well. We
All right, I will end it. I will roll it against you all again.
Cool.
So
How do I roll?
Don't
I'll
mark
I'll do
anything.
it.
No,
I'll
don't
do
do
it.
anything.
Right,
He's
right,
gonna do
right,
it.
right.
Yay!
Lexi succeeded.
Okay.
You guys, those that failed, you take 10 psychic damage. You stumble backwards. The body immediately, after it does this and covers you, after you take this damage again, you grasp your head as you feel a sharp pain. The body doesn't flicker out or anything, but it lets go of you and seems to just explode into dust that fills the room. You guys are now frightened, in general, of nothing in particular.
So what does
Corner.
that mean? Are they
I mean,
frightened of everything?
as long as the thing they're frightened of is within sight, then they're under its effects, and they don't know exactly what. They're just panicked, and it's not going away. Spoiler
as long
tag,
as
it's the
not in
house.
sight, which it's not.
Spoiler tag, it's the house, it's inside.
Ah.
Well, that they can't just they can't move.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I'm in a fucking corner.
In this
and that's
particular
not even a good
case,
idea.
you can move.
But
Since at
where?
no
We just
point are
have,
you
like,
moving
other
closer
negative
to it because
effects.
you're in it. Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense, yeah.
So we just have all the other negative effects of it
Yes.
instead of... Okay.
Are you guys okay?
What happened in there?
In through the nose, out through the mouth, in through the nose, out through the.
As this happens, and you guys look back towards the bed, you see there is a skeleton laying exactly where that body was. There is a large stain on the bed sheets that looks like the blood that was there, but all of the blood that was on the ground appears to now be dried and just stained into the materials around you. The carpet on the ground underneath you, which previously you'd stepped into and made a pool of blood, is withered and ragged and appears to have mostly been have rotted away.
Guys, it's okay. It's gone. It's okay.
No, it's still here.
It's here. It's here. It's here. He's right.
I mean, I can't.
You
It
know,
seems like it's gone.
everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Logan,
It's
Aristo,
everything's
let's take the
okay.
next room. I'm not gonna need a second.
Yeah. Got
Let's
it.
try and pick this door.
All right,
I'll
go
get
ahead
it.
and roll
I'll
me.
check if it's locked first, and then if it's
Yeah.
locked,
It's
I'll
locked.
pick the door. Yeah, okay.
Roll me a thieves' tool
let's
check.
see. I like being honest with you, so no. No, I'm not.
You pick the
Anything I can
lock.
do to help?
Being with you makes me safe.
As you do you open the door?
Yep.
As you
Do
open
you
the
want me to
door,
open the door
I'm
Before-
gonna take Fenris's hand.
before the squishy bard goes in?
Nah.
Oh.
All right, cool.
Fun would it be if you did?
as you take the handle and you press the door open, you find the door presses up against something on the other side as if a body is trying to stop it from opening. Aristo,
Oh.
the door behind
Yes?
you opens outward, pressing against you as if someone's trying to open it.
Ah!
Oh, that's cool.
Kind of great.
What
I'm
the-
about that shit.
You
Body
like
check
jump
the
for a
door.
second, like, oh,
Roll,
who's there? Who's there?
Aristo, roll me an acrobatics check. Miriam, roll me an athletics check.
Yeah, that tracks.
Something bashes into the other side of the door. As it does, Aristo, the door strikes you and pushes open. Miriam, you do push through it and you do open the door. Despite the effect that was going on before, as you open it, it leads into its own room. It pushes forward.
Oh, there you go.
You end up inside that room. Raleigh, that door slamming into you from behind struck you as very rude. After it does,
Noise behind me!
You hear it creak, and it just slowly tries to close itself and just rests against the frame, not actually fully closing.
I'm just like staring directly at it, pointing my staff at it. I'm gonna inch it open with the tip of my cane.
As you do, it creaks open to no great effect. You see inside there's a room that appears to have 2 beds in it.
You see anything in there, Miriam?
Doesn't look like it. I'll take a peek under the bed.
Alright. You move over as you pull up the blanket. A series of bugs skitter out from underneath and try to flee from you.
Anything under the frame?
Nothing else?
Nah, it's empty.
As you get up, you hear the sound of the curtains being pulled. Look towards the window. And you see that there are now curtains pulled over it. And they begin to settle, as if they've been just violently closed suddenly.
Oh, that's delightful.
That's what happens when you play with the dead.
Fuck this place. I hate it. Raleigh, you see anything?
Nothing yet. Billy, can you come in here?
Billy will fly over towards you, flies into the room. As it does, as Billy flies after you, the door closes behind Billy.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
God
no.
damn it.
Only 2 may enter.
I try to open the door.
As you open it, Vogan, it appears to have locked itself.
He opens and walks into this room.
Can I try and break it down?
Roll me a strength check.
Can it be athletics?
It can be strength.
But I want athletics.
But I'd like
What is
more
athletics
numbers.
used for?
Climbing and grappling.
And breaking down
sometimes
doors.
Swimming.
Fucking
That's
have
enough.
a 10.
You
Yeah.
strike your arm into it several times. It buckles. Raleigh, you do not. Yeah, you see it buckling from the other side. And Vogan, as you rush towards it and break into it, the door flings open and you enter into a room completely different from the one that you thought that you were looking into when it was open. Raleigh, as this happens, you hear the door buckle and you do not see it open from your side.
I didn't want to
Oh,
enter the room. I
dear.
wanted to just kick it down.
Oh.
Ah. It opens into a room that
If
you don't
that-
recognize.
Okay, cool. Could I still be over where I was, or?
You can.
Okay, cool. It was like I'm not fucking trusting that.
Shit.
Oof.
As you do,
Huh.
it swings closed again and locks back into place.
Well, Aristo's dead. Let's move on.
As you walk away, as you walk away from the door, you hear a
Wait.
creak. As you walk away from the door, you hear a creak, and the door just, as if it hadn't been closed at all, swings back open to the same room that Aristo's in.
Damn it.
What the bloody hell is going on in this house?
I couldn't tell you.
They're so cute.
Oh my god. Okay. Billy, can you do you hear anything or anyone in here?
Billy whoos softly, but apart from that, nothing.
Can you have him look under the beds?
Yeah. Look, just check under the beds for me, Billy.
Hand grabs him and drags him under a feather skull.
He looks under one of the beds, doesn't see anything, moves over to the other one. As he does, you see his owl eyes squint, and he hops forward towards the bed. You see 2 pale arms reach out and grab Billy from the sides.
Oh, I have been calling shit all
Raleigh, you see these two arms that look like those of a child pull your owl underneath the bed.
Oh, that makes it so much worse somehow.
Dead children.
Disappear him! Disappear him!
Two of the worst things. Undead and children.
At my first opportunity, I will try and bamf him if he hasn't already been
Yep,
killed.
as soon as it happens, roll me an initiative check. It's not for actual combat, it's just to see if you get faster than a thing.
Not.
So Billy's going to take 1d6 damage. He has 1 hit point. So, as you do, you bamf him. You hear skittering underneath and hear a faint, and then everything goes quiet and still.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot the bed whenever I get the chance.
Just shatter the bed.
Yes. Don't think I won't.
You do it. Roll me a damage roll for your Eldritch Blast. Don't bother with the attack roll.
Okay.
Oh!
You blast it. The bed is blown apart to smithereens. And where it would have been, there's nothing. No bodies, no signs of anything having been under the bed. As the dust settles, you see some old toys.
What kind of toys?
Children's toys. A bear. Some blocks. Things that look like they would have been for a toddler.
A
knife.
porcelain doll.
Oh, God. If I see a doll, it's getting blasted.
Come play with me.
Oh my god.
Play with me, Daddy.
God.
Oh no.
I'll carefully creep over and see if I can get a better look at the toys.
As you walk towards it,
Oh no.
the head of the bear severs and just rolls off the body. But beyond that,
Cute.
nothing. It rolls along the ground, taps gently against your shoe.
Guys!
While that's
Yeah.
been going on, I probably would have been looking in the desk in this room.
Yeah, whenever we get back here, I'm going to be trying to look at the skeleton, while also being really afraid of the skeleton.
I'm just gonna be here and everything's gonna be fine.
The desk that's in that room,
I'm calm.
the drawers of it are actually dresser drawers that would have had clothing in them. Nothing appears to be inside them currently. A lot of it looks like, again, you see a lot of things that look like they were burned in this house. On top of it, you see some blank papers, and there's actually an inkwell sitting there that looks relatively new. It could be used, it has some ink in it, and a quill that is not covered in dust. Upon inspection, you realize that the top of the desk actually doesn't have that much dust on it.
Huh. Guys, I think someone was here really recently. There isn't a whole bunch of dust and stuff on this desk.
You
Yeah,
know, I
it's a
think
skeleton.
that too.
Maybe. What's going on with the skeleton, Quinn?
Scary.
I bet.
Do you also want to hold my hand? Because Fenris is holding my hand.
I try to, like, look under the skeleton. I try to, like,
You ain't frightened, boy.
I try to, like, look under the bed while also, like, not wanting to look under the bed, but I'll look under the bed, but I'm looking like I don't want to, but I'm looking under.
There's nothing under there.
Ah!
Terrifying.
I'm
Nothing's
so
more
scared here.
terrifying.
Just, like, move over here. It's like, alright, everything, we're clear. Everything's clear. What'd you find over here?
Nothing much. Offering hand if you want it.
No, thank you. I'm just.
Okay. That's fine. It helps Fenris, so you don't need to do it. It's fine. I think Volley's screaming across the hallway.
The hand holding has become the holding of arm.
Oh.
It's like, no, I couldn't possibly. I'm doing something.
It's fine, and you're
hold on,
not
let me look at
seeing
this right
this
here.
at all.
As like I turn to like look toward the desk as just like, oh, I mean, you know, I might as well, just in case we get lost, I hold your hand.
Oh.
Just in case we get lost, you know, it's just, I don't want you getting
That's
frightened.
fine if it helps you feel better.
You saw
Yep.
nothing.
Logan, what are you doing out there? I see you wandering around.
I gave up on Aristo.
A perfect boy.
Instantly.
As you come out into the main room, you see that Mary Mist is still looking at the remains of the book. She seems to have found one that looks relatively intact. She absent-mindedly turns over towards you and is flipping through the pages, which are crumbling and breaking off in her hands. She, like, pouts, puts her arms to the side, and you see the expression of her going... As it does, you hear a faint rocking sound, and you see one of the bookshelves behind her appears to be steadily rocking back and forth more and more.
It's
Like-
gonna fall on her.
So a bookshelf is like over here, and it looks like it's
going to
tipping
fall.
over.
Yes.
Okay.
Save her.
Mary Mist, look out!
What a hero.
I would like
I
to
love him so much.
run toward her and try and grab her, and then
Ooh.
Roll me...
pull her out of the way.
Roll me...
Oh
Intimidation. Because you're startling her into action.
I'm good at those.
Are
Sort
you?
of. Hey,
When you yell
that's
at
not
her,
a -2.
when you yell at her, she becomes briefly scared. She
I have a
clams
better
up.
intimidation than you.
You startle her as you rush forward. I'd like you then to roll me a dexterity check.
Dexterity check. All right. I will put a point of inspiration into this.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh, get it. Heck yeah.
Hey!
You rush up to her, you like put your arms around her and physically remove her from this space as the bookshelf falls and slams with a loud thud into the ground. As it does, you see a couple of the boards where it strikes down have cracked and upturned from the force of it falling.
Are you okay?
She breathes very quickly for a moment, then just looks up to you, puts one of her fingers up, and just traces "thank you" in the air.
Oh.
And then Kona colds you for touching her.
I saved your life, bitch.
Very briefly.
Not consensual.
Very briefly, she like presses into you, and like looks around at the remaining bookshelves, a bit more frightened than you've ever seen her, really. Even whenever you guys were escaping before.
Books have never betrayed me before. This isn't right.
Yeah, I I hold her close, and then I'll just like, it's okay.
Oh
Hey,
my
let's
God.
let's go back to the others. Or, you know.
She gets an embarrassed look on her
bookshelves
face, like separates from you, pats off the front of her shirt, and walks out of the area with the bookshelves. You see her very briefly look at a broken chair on the ground as you pass by. She picks up the back frame of the chair, moves it over, puts it against one of the bookshelves, points at the bookshelf, and walks away.
I'm watching you, books.
All right. I will. Yeah. I'll try and lead her over to the others, I guess.
Offer her your hand.
She'll come with you.
Logan,
Yeah.
Cute.
you had said there was some
me have
ink
this
left
here.
in this inkwell,
Yes, there's still ink in there.
and there's just papers like on the top.
Just blank papers.
As I'm sitting there, rocking back in my boots, I'm just looking at the inkwell, just like. I'm going to try to take the quill out of the inkwell.
All right. Doesn't do anything to you.
I would like to like make a line on the papers.
Roll me a wisdom save as you do that.
Oh,
Yay!
wow.
Oh no.
Ashley ink.
Let's go!
Let's see if he
Oh.
As you write a line across the paper with the ink, at first nothing seems to happen. Then you see where the line of ink was. A little bit of what looks like more red ink seems to come to the surface of the paper as if it's bleeding into it. It then starts to, as if it was a cut in the paper, bleed, the blood flowing very slowly down the front of it. You then feel a pain on the back of your arm, You regard one of the spaces where your armor is more thin. You see a small wound has appeared that is mirroring how the paper's bleeding. Close your eyes, focus to recenter, open them again. There's only just a line on the paper, no blood on either your arm or the paper.
Are you okay, Quintus?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I want to leave this room.
Yeah, that sounds
Cool.
I don't like this room. I want to leave now.
That sounds
You'll
good.
feel-
Yeah.
Outside.
You'll feel better once you're around Miriam.
I want
It
to get
always
to
makes you
Kitty. I
happier.
want to be at Kitty.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
I have no emotions.
Tom Riddle's diary.
Like you just see like all of like the life has left her eyes, like she just has like
Eyes
no little sparklies in
trained
her
at
eyes.
the
like,
floor. I have no emotions. Everything's fine. Ha 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 ha.
Kitty.
He feels better when he's around Miriam, and you feel better when you're around me. So it's fine.
I just grab a Kitty. Kitty, I'm not afraid.
The two pairs link up. Fucking Vogan and Arista look at each other down the hallway. Both.
Eh.
Oh yeah.
I cast protection from evil on Quinn.
I was just like, I just ran up, grabbed Kitty. I'm like, Kitty, I'm not afraid.
You do what, Aaron? Sorry.
Cast protection from evil and good against Quinn.
Oh.
Oh,
That's adorable.
It's also useful.
Yep.
Oh, do I have that as well? I think I might. Can I give the gift of protection to my friend?
You, as this is cast and it is put on him, so you have to concentrate on it. As you put it on him, your fear melts away.
I don't have it. It's fine. I do that with my heart.
That you, Oh, okay.
That 10 minutes in the house can't mess with you as much.
I shall be right back.
I need to get
I'm
as much
scared.
done as I can in 10 minutes. Be right back, Kitty.
I'll follow you.
Wee! Hi, Mary Miss.
Quinn, you still need to be calm.
Of course, Theo comes.
go
He's
slow.
I just
great
passed by
man.
Vogan and Mary Miss like, hi, Mary Miss.
Oh, you don't even say hi to me. That's fine.
Chop liver.
Hi, Morgan.
I wish I was
Hi,
as brave
Lexi.
as Quentin. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Come on, Arista.
Right. Yes. Of course. Right.
Oh my god.
You going there?
Yeah.
All right, Aaron. What's this room?
nervous.
Since
Oh,
you've been
look at
calling
that.
everything, what's in here?
What's in there? That's a pantry.
That's a
It's like
pantry.
Where they keep like all the stuff for the kitchen or wine and things they bring in.
Ha! It's a bath.
Ah!
There's something in the bath.
there is a tub in there that appears to be filled with murky water that looks like it's been left for a long time. There's some other buckets in here that are sitting on top of a shelf, and there is a hamper that is filled with very old rags that are soaked through with old blood. A couple towels hang from a rack on the side of the room. You see the bottom of them appears to have been completely covered over in what looks like a combination of mold and some thick black substance that dried on them.
Not a horse! Ah!
It's a goddamn slaughter here.
Do we really think Winchester's gonna
I
be
go to
in
leave the
house?
room.
I really doubt it.
Yeah, it seems weird. If he's gonna be anywhere, he would be out in the stables.
Yes, I feel like there's been some misinformation somewhere.
As you open it, coming out into this hallway, you see there is a door directly in front of you. There is a path going down that leads to a door back outside, as well as you can see the edge of a staircase leading up from where you are. The door in front of you, there's a window, like just in the door, hole leading through it. You can see that's a kitchen in front of you. I'll just reveal it. The door in front of you is more of just like a waist-high door.
Okay.
Oh, it's one of
In there appears to be
like
a
those
kitchen. Yeah, they're cool. And there's one at the end of the hallway up above you, the stairs, and two other paths.
Kitty, here or stairs?
They wouldn't bring a horse upstairs, so here.
Ah!
Wow.
I turn to Mary Mista. Do you need help?
She shakes her head very slowly.
All right. I'll head over to where Where Quintus and Miriam are.
As you, that room appears to be locked. You hear, as you approach it and like try to open it, you hear chatter coming from inside. You hear the voices of a few, several men and a couple of women talking emphatically, relatively clearly and loudly, not trying to be very secretive.
Is it locked?
It is.
I roll thieves' tools! My shoulder!
Wow.
Roll me a strength check.
Ah!
Oh! You break through. As you burst through into that room, there is a clattering as all of the chairs in what looks like a dining room immediately fall backwards onto their backs.
Ah!
You
Miriam,
hear
shouldn't
the
you be in front?
You hear a sound of struggling coming from the room next to this one that the adjacent door leads through. You hear as if someone's pulling on a wooden latch, and you hear a murmuring from another voice that seems to be struggling. It's like, "Come on, it's."
Oh my god.
As you break through, roll me a strength check.
Oh.
That one does not open.
Ah! Ah!
We
Out
should
of the way,
probably
big guy.
get after them.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
Have some goddamn
Okay, so at this
patience.
point, I'm going to say stop until Bread gets back.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay, you're here.
Hooray!
Are you guys following
Yeah!
after them, or
I feel like we
Deco.
should.
Yeah.
okay?
Oh my god.
Scared, but yes.
Give the others time to figure out what they're doing.
Thanks, are you okay?
Mary Mist is going to wait in the main room. She doesn't feel particularly confident exploring this place, but she's going to stay in the area that you guys basically know is safe. She traces in the air.
Entirely valid.
She traces in the
Are you
air.
gonna be okay?
She traces the lookout in the air.
Oh, I'm looking.
Not
now.
look out. Look out.
She's gonna be the lookout.
Ah, good call.
Okay, if you're sure. Okay.
She nods.
I trust you, Mary Mist.
you've
I'd
got
head
this.
towards the boys.
Again. Yeah.
Nope,
No,
I can't do
ambulance
this one.
coming for
She's
us.
going to stay close to here just in case you guys need her, but she's not going to directly follow.
Someone's keeping it locked from the other side. I heard them.
When you're picking it, Miriam, you feel like you pick it at one point. You hear the lock click from the other side, and you hear the voice, the male voice that is pulling on something. You hear them go, "No, no, 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 no!" And they seem to rush towards it. You feel the lock click into place again from the other side.
Is somebody in there?
Where's my horse?
Clear the spot.
I'm gonna
Good.
get on the other side of Fenris just so there's space for Aristo.
Thank you.
You
Is
continue
there a
to
response?
you continue to hear the frantic sounds of wooden boards being pulled at, but no other words.
I guess I'll try and break down the door.
Roll me a strength
can I
check.
Can he aid?
Yeah, sure. Roll it with advantage.
13?
Does not manage to break through.
We could go
Top
around.
floor.
There was a door in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Probably.
It might be
connect.
best.
Is-
Might be
is it
best to
locked?
break down the wall at this point.
Is it just that it's locked? Because I could try to pick it.
Yeah, pick it.
That thing.
Okay.
Be quick.
I'm a
you
I'm a
relocked
main
it when I got it.
Oh.
I
okay.
believe in you, Lexi.
I'ma try.
And
Aw,
when
thank you.
Go ahead and try,
leaves-
Lexi.
Mage hand, thieves tools.
Can I do it from here or do I gotta get closer?
You can do it from there. That's what the point of Mage Hand is.
That's fair.
Double checking. Cool.
You can do it from pretty darn far away with Mage Hand.
Oh,
You
oh,
open it,
damn.
you unlock it, and no, after Miriam says somebody tried to unlock it, you unlock it very slowly, so the click is all but impossible to
Quiet.
hear. But you do unlock it.
I think I got it. Guys, go.
Excellent.
And I will open the door.
All right. As you open it and throw open the door, you see kneeling down on the ground. It appears to be a storage area. You see kneeling down on the ground a man who looks like the specter that you saw outside. Wispy white hair, looks pretty aristocratic, sees you, and as he sees you, he gets off from where he was in the center of the room, where he appeared to be pawing at the ground, seemingly trying to grasp something. He throws himself back against the wall. He's prone against it, and he's just putting his hand up, being like,
Go away! Get out of here! Just don't have to deal with us again, please!
Does he appear to be corporeal?
Yep, seems to be totally solid.
Okay.
Are you real?
He,
Step inside.
as you step forward, he puts his hands over his head, ducks them down, puts them between his knees, and just starts cowering.
Well, hey. I'll put away my weapon.
We're not here to hurt you.
Might be.
Well, or unless you decide to attack us.
He continues cowering. His hand moves to the side, and he pushes over one of the boxes that are beside him. You see all sorts of kitchen utensils come out, and he seems to start fumbling around, grasps a knife, and points it haphazardly towards you.
What's your name?
He doesn't respond. He seems to be almost looking through you.
Ah, okay. I'll walk over to like this side of the room. Does he follow me?
No, he doesn't. Quintus, as you walk in, you see this man, but you don't register him as strongly. He seems almost translucent to you. As you do, you guys hear the sound of footsteps moving through the building, as if a large group of people were rushing through it, but you don't see anything from the directions. Vogan, coming from where you are, you see a figure wearing, a female figure appears, just appearing like in wispy smoke, as if she was fading in, and you see her body semi-translucent, moving down the hallway. She passes by you like a ghost. Puts a hand
is this a
on.
hallway down here?
Yes, that is a hallway. I'm sorry.
Okay.
She puts her hand on a weapon that is on her waist. The apparition points its weapon towards them, declares that they will not beg any further, lunges at them, and then all the lights in this part of the house flicker out. Everything is pitch black. Things come back in.
It's okay. It's okay.
Everything comes back on. Some candles around the area reignite, and everything is gone. But that room is covered in bloodstains.
Does my friend candle ignite?
No, that's just remained. That's remained how it is.
Okay.
Can I look through all these boxes here?
You can. Looking through them, they look like old kitchen supplies, plates. They look like supplies that might have been used if like guests had been over to this place. Additional cutlery and such.
Okay.
Some of them have tablecloths in them.
Okay.
Roll me investigation, then.
Nothing of note.
If you're looking through the room in general, roll investigation.
Sure.
Boga?
Shaboy! 16.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Regarding the space where you saw him messing around on the ground, you do see there is an indent in the ground, as if there was a handle to pull the ground up.
Okay.
Inspecting it further, you see there's thin seams in the wood, and there's clearly a trapdoor in the center of this room.
I will reach toward the indent and then reach toward potentially a handle to pull the trapdoor open.
Yep. You take the indent, you pull it up. The floor opens. On the ground, there is what appears to be a metal trapdoor under it, obscured by this piece of wood that you take and you lift off the ground and move to the side. There is a key, not a normal looking one. It appears to be a shaped mechanism. Like the key appears to be more of like a, it's not a keyhole. It's like an indent that something would have to fit into to turn it in the ground. When you try to pull at this trapdoor or this metal trapdoor in the ground, it doesn't open. It's locked in place.
Lexi, could you unlock this?
I could try.
Fortunately, because of the nature of it, it's not a proper lock. You would roll this with disadvantage.
How big does the trapdoor look, by the way?
The trapdoor is person-sized. It's like big enough that like people could go down single file Not big enough for a horse, if that's what you're wondering.
It's like, I was looking at it, and then you just see...
Trying to open it. Unfortunately, normal thieves' tools don't cut it, and any attempt to turn the mechanism without whatever specialized key is supposed to open it proves unfruitful.
No, this it's too special for me to unlock it. I'm sorry, Logan.
That's fine. We might be able to find a key in this place.
Maybe.
Failing that, maybe we can blast it open.
That's true.
Yeah. I like that idea. Let's keep searching this place.
Yeah!
Hi,
All
Fenris.
I'm going to just reveal parts of the map here. I'm just going to reveal the rest of. Click. As you guys move down that area, as you turn back towards the hallway, I'm going to move you guys back a bit because you would notice it immediately. As you turn back towards it, I just said I'm putting you guys back because you would notice this before you'd move. As you look down towards it, at the end of the hallway, you see... Where are you?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You see the figure of another woman, similar to the other shades that you guys have seen floating. And you hear the clattering of bones coming down the hallway.
I'm gonna switch my position with Quinn since I've been following him.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Fenris?
I will switch.
I will
switch with.
Yeah,
Volley.
switch with. Really? I was gonna say I'll switch with you because I've been following you.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Fenris, you
Yeah,
become
you can be
aware
further
of a
in front.
shape
Yeah,
back through the door that you came through. Turning back, you see another phantom of a masculine figure standing in that room.
Oh, good.
And then you
Fun.
then you guys hear a whisper coming from behind you. I'm gonna get rid of something on the map real quick before we begin.
Delightful.
Great lookout, Mary Miss. No, I'm kidding. So not on her.
Yeah, on the bright
So
side.
mean.
It's not on her.
On the
It's
bright
her fault.
side. Still undead.
Yeah.
You hear, and you guys don't see it immediately, but you hear a voice coming from behind you. As you notice this thing at the end of the hallway, yellow eyes piercing through the dimly lit hallway towards you. Fenris, you notice the one that's in the other room as it seems to straighten a chair and put it back up into place. And then you hear a voice from behind you guys, and you just hear each of them speak a word in kind. You hear from Fenris, from the one that's near you, just hear the ghostly voice going, "Rise." From the one down the hallway, you hear, "Resist." Sorry, from the one down there, you hear, "Slaughter." And from the one behind you, you hear, "Resist." Prompting you to become aware. And as that happens, a skeletal hand reaches down the hallway and pulls itself into your view.
Come on, man.
Hello, friendo.
And we're gonna roll initiative!
We're gonna roll initiative. Got
Hooray.
him. Do you want us to do it, or
You guys roll your own initiatives. Go ahead.
Yay!
Go.
You just hear the
Hey.
chanting coming from them. You hear the repeated chanting of them just going,
Fuck.
Rise, resist, slaughter. Rise, slaughter, resist.
Oh, jeez.
Why do you have
Well-
disadvantage on initiative?
Yeah, it's weird.
Frightened.
Frightened.
Oh, yeah, she's fighting you.
I got
Oh,
the
right,
nat
yeah.
20.
So Billy's gone.
Rolled a
So
4.
gonna,
I got a 2.
Billy, you need to get off the combat tracker, Billy. All right, thank you.
I got a rock.
I got a heck in. Just
Oh, that thing cut a nat 22? Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
it's true. It
Pretty
did.
good.
Let's see. I can
Oh, goodness.
do.
Yeah.
That will go up by 1. You again hear just it utter,
Resist.
and it is going to heckin' make a. It is gonna float towards you, Fenris. It reaches out to you. Its hand tries to again pass into you. It misses. You put up your shield. It goes through the shield briefly, but you duck to the side as it reaches towards you. Vogan. The skeleton in front of you continues moving forward, banging the glaive that it's carrying on the ground as it moves into the hallway.
I will move 5 feet forward. I will take a very still stance.
Oh, jeez.
As I activate Bastille Stand.
Go for it.
Is it Bastille or
Bastille.
Bastille. Bastille Stand.
What you
I'll
doing?
do that.
Go ahead and apply that.
Going to
And
attack this
make sure
boy.
You're stealing our hearts.
Oh,
Oh,
to. All right.
he did that long ago, please.
Oh, that's a big hit.
Damn.
Take that.
Oh, that's a big
Nice.
damage.
That's a big old damage.
As you cut into it, it seems to shirk off some of the damage as you hit it, but it took the majority of it.
Damn, he's resistant? Oh. That's no good.
Oh, bam!
Bam, 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 bam!
Nice.
Get it?
Hell yeah.
It seems
I'll take
resistant, but it doesn't seem to be taking half. It seems like
Okay.
it's shirking off some of the damage, but not a lot of it.
it. Like in the same way as like
As Quintus.
Heavy Armor Master? Okay, yeah. Hiya.
Hi.
Nice.
You hit it, you break one of its shoulder pads entirely. It shatters. This thing seems relatively actually pretty fragile, apart from the initial resistance. Like, its armor and body are crumbling.
Okay.
Oh, he's
Alright.
having fun.
Oh, cool.
oh, he has horns.
He does.
These pictures don't want to load for me.
You're fucking weird, man. I wish
He's
they
got
would.
a bone tail.
He does.
It's the picture,
And
but
hooves.
with a little bit more legs and tail.
Yeah, he's got,
Hoof feet.
he's got hooves.
With glaive.
Hooves.
Mo glaive.
Moglaive.
I need that glaive.
I want it.
All right.
Is there anything else I want to do?
Yeah, you go for your two
Now,
attacks.
my
You
turn.
take on a stance of perfect stillness. As it moves toward you, you take everything else out of your mind and react only to it, striking it with greater efficiency than before. Heckin' Bastille stance.
I love Bastille Stand.
Quintus!
Oh.
Yeah. I see Vogan has that. I go this way.
There's still a ghost over here.
I mean, yeah,
Fine.
but Fenris though. I'm
Yeah,
not
there are-
gonna lie,
there are
it's
two
gonna
over
be
here.
my playing.
Ridiculous.
I'm gonna go over there.
Oh, look.
I'm fine. I have no emotion. I'm a pillar of no emotion.
Go for dad attack.
Yeah.
Would you
Ah.
mind putting this one on a proper space?
Oh. Can I use
Damn.
I
No.
still have. Do I still
Thank
have my? No, I don't. It's been an hour. Never mind. And hey up.
Dad.
Oh.
They were both hits. So
Oh, they're both
Oh.
hits.
yeah.
Oh, I
Oh.
thought you said missed the first time.
No hit.
Yeah, I thought so too. True.
Oh well, no, it was a hit.
Hiya.
All right.
Hiya.
That.
Okay.
Take that.
Oh.
And I wanna shove it, if I can.
you,
spoil.
Quintus.
Wow.
You attempt to, and this is. Please stop doing that.
So, okay.
You attempt to. You use it. And this is how you learn they can't be knocked prone.
Ah! They can't be knocked prone! It's like they're not made of people!
You attempt, yeah, but yeah, you attempt to shove it, and we'll say that
painful.
is your expended use for this round. We'll say that it succeeded for the purposes of you knowing that it doesn't work.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Heckin', and that's you?
Mhm.
This boy's gonna go. It's going to move around you. As it moves, this horrible clacking sound rings out from it as its bones rub together and seem to keep falling apart and adjusting back. Also, as it moves, you notice that the chunks that fell off of it are dissolving into mist and
Oh, it
reforming on its body.
Oh.
Oh, it's
And-
regenerating.
Oh,
Everybody is going to be making a check against it because it's got such a scary clickety-clack when it walks.
I'm already
Oh,
scared.
if it's a frightened thing, then I have advantage.
Yeah.
Right?
Go ahead and hit the button to have advantage, real
Am
quick
I
before I
gonna
roll
get
it.
double frightened?
Quinn's just
Alright.
Oh
immune.
jeez.
Oh yes,
I'm
yes,
immune? Yay!
Hell yeah.
it's true. We'll just knock you off there. All right, and okay.
Yay!
So,
Oh, I didn't
have-
have to. Wow.
all
I
right,
think I had
Mary,
advantage, but
you
oh, wait,
had
no, I didn't.
you had advantage. Miriam and Raleigh, you guys are frightened.
no.
It's fine, Kitty. Don't look at it. Don't look at it, Kitty.
I'm not to
Why
look
is
at
he
it.
so freaked out by stuff?
It is then going to go ahead and it's going to do an attack. It's going to
Oh.
strike at Vogan with its glaive, and
Come
that
at me,
one.
nerd.
Nice.
Strikes at you. It then turns, and using its reach, it is going to strike at Raleigh.
No!
Oh,
Goddamn glaives, man. Oh, they're so cool.
And they are. They're one of the coolest fucking weapons. It hits.
Oh.
It hits you. You take 9 damage from it.
nearly a third of my health.
All right.
No.
Miriam.
Corner.
Yep.
Oh.
It is now out
Climbs on top
of
of a
now
box.
out of sight, so you will not suffer from anything involving frightened.
Noise.
I don't think you understand, Ghost. You lost the moment you challenged the highest standard. Now die again.
Aw.
Good diss. Good diss.
Get him.
Mock him viciously.
Get him.
He succeeds.
No! He doesn't care.
They don't know who we are yet!
They don't care
Kenny,
about
they
that.
haven't heard of us! They haven't heard of us!
We need to make them hear of us.
We need to make them heard of us.
Hit him again. All right, that's my turn.
Hit him again.
Alrighty. Heckin, that's you. This boy's gonna go again, just
No.
ringing out.
Shit.
Where is it? Heckin, boop.
Reaches through the wall, strangles me.
Yeah.
Swear to God.
Leave him alone.
You hear ringing again, just the words "rise," and it is going to come to here. It is going to reach through the wall and attack you. Yes.
Son of a bitch!
I mean,
Stop guessing
It's what
things.
ghosts do.
it is going to be considered hidden for this, so it's going to have
so I can't
advantage.
bash at it.
I would have no idea it was there.
Here
Other
it-
than in the audio clues.
It
but
got 2 19s! 2 19s!
I think that deserves a crit.
Hands come through the wall,
Don't
wrap around your neck. As they do, they seem to start hugging you, and they pull back through your body. You take 4 damage. Not a lot, all things considered. And you succeed your
Better
concentration save for the spell you have on Quintus.
I hope so.
I'm also going to, as of this point, it is going to move away. It's going to float through the wall to the south. Fenris, it is moving out of your range. Do you want to attack it? You would be able to have seen it through the door.
Yes, I would like
Did
to
it move
hit
out of my range?
No. Well, technically yes, but it's not.
I know.
The total cover.
How do I? Oh, I can. Okay.
Yep. Fenris, go ahead. If you want to bap it, you can bap it.
I'm gonna bap it with my mate.
Get him.
Face mace, get it?
Get him in the
That's a hit.
face.
That's good.
Hey.
Heck yeah.
Ooh.
You hit it.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
It is going to move through the wall, and it disappears.
What's wrong, Kenny?
Alright.
You upset?
And Fenris, it's now your turn.
Get him.
Get that reaction back, girl.
Ooh,
No
get
need
it.
to fear. The acolyte of Tequin is here. I'm gonna channel divinity.
Aw.
Okay.
Aw.
What was that?
Oh,
Why
no.
did I do
First of
that?
all,
Why did you do that?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't
also
click
let's
anything.
target them.
Yeah, I did not click anything, so I don't know what that's about. Maybe because my phone's on
I
here.
did not click anything.
I did.
I did not.
All right, the ones within range are targeted. Go ahead and roll it. Roll the save.
Wow!
They all succeeded. Roll the damage, because they still take the
It's
damage from it.
Damn it!
They're just too
Can you
spooky,
put-
man.
Can you put it back on my sheet? I clicked off of it before.
Yes, I can.
I'm learning. I'm sorry. This
I
is
feel
the third
I feel a
time
GIF
doing
being
this.
sent in the background.
What? That's crazy.
Okay, it should be back.
Okay, here we go. Damblage. But please take all of this for.
They take 2.
Oh yeah.
There you
I
go.
guess.
You hit them with it. They take some damage from it, but they have succeeded the actual turn.
Don't worry, I'll protect you guys. I guess. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Let's see.
I have to protect my friends.
Fenris, I'm gonna be over there in just a second, but there's a guy like right here, so I'm just gonna.
I'm fine. I'm a paramount of no emotion.
Kill it, Lexi. Kill it. Protect me.
Alright. I wonder why everyone's so afraid of this stuff.
Because it's bloody horrifying.
I've seen worse.
You lie.
You don't know the horrors of war.
Lexi, no!
I
do!
I don't care about protecting Raleigh, apparently.
That checks out.
Oh, shit.
Fuck. I'll try to scratch it. Scratch it. Why not?
Scrappity scratch.
Might as well.
Can you can't booming blade with your nails, right?
Fuck, I meant to fucking booming
No,
blade.
so
Damn
it's
it,
a weapon.
Harry!
Yeah, it needs to be.
I mean, it still would have been an
attack.
attack roll, so you're fine there.
Yeah.
You still missed. That's whatever.
Wait, did I miss with my nails?
No, that hit. Go ahead.
You can sneak attack with your nails.
I can snack attack, exactly.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah! Yay.
Oh, you strike it.
Heard him.
It takes reduced damage, but it takes damage.
Hell yeah.
Cool. No, I'm gonna stay there. I was gonna move, but I'll stay there. There's a lot of people over there. I'm gonna stay here.
You're doing a good job.
All right.
I'll be Raleigh's meat shield for a bit. It'll be fine.
Then-
Yay!
The
That's
tiny
you?
little fox girl.
That's me, yeah.
The tank.
Alrighty. You hear again, a feminine voice calling out, slaughter. It then goes through the walls.
Slaughter you.
Got him.
Vogan, you turn to see it leave, moving into the wall beside you. Hands then reach through the wall that is beside
Yeah.
you, and it is going to go for an attack.
Thought so.
There is zero reason why they would not exploit this. And it's finally happened.
No.
Oh
No!
How do we do the crit thing?
It's just on you. It's just always on you.
It's just on me now.
Yeah, you
Okay,
have
cool.
resistance to critical damage, so
And
it
I can't-
should.
And I can't exemplary deflection this because I can't see
Can
it.
see it. Yeah.
You partially resist. It is you were saved 5 points of damage there because of the thing. You take 16.
How much was it total? Okay, cool.
It was 21.
Ow!
It's less. They come through. It hits you. It reaches through your armor. You feel 5 ghostly fingertips enter into your chest and feel cold energy wash over you. They then return back into the wall.
Heckin'
Bug
bitch.
Slayer.
Yeah.
So cute.
You're Raleigh,
So
what's up?
cute.
Oh God. I will shoot the source of my terror.
Go for it.
Yeah, I can hear you screaming up here. It's great.
That's a miss.
That's appropriate.
That's a hit.
Oh my goodness! Die! Die! Die more!
Like
You
dabs
strike
to
it.
look away. It just shoots blindly.
It takes damage. It resists most of the damage. You deal
Fuck.
2 to it.
Oh my God!
Damn it. Oh man, this is a fucking butthole to deal
It
with.
seems more resistant than it was a second ago.
Oh.
Huh.
I get it.
Is that you?
Yeah, I think that's me.
Is it
Mary Mist
resisting
is
the
gonna-
damage that
Mary Mist is
strike
going to
thing?
hear this commotion, and she's going to be like, I'm going to rush into here, see what's going
I'm
on.
not frightened though, and it resists me.
And she's
Sorry.
going to see the only person she sees in combat, and not going to get directly involved necessarily, but hey, Fenris, have some haste.
Oh, nice.
She is going to rush over. She's going to put her hand out, and you feel your body quicken. You feel faster. Welcome to Hasteville.
Why do I feel like I'm addicted to
Nice.
this?
One taste. It's all it
Because
takes.
you
man.
are.
It takes a
It's
taste when
basically
you know
like
it's special.
All right.
Higher pitched.
She then
faster screaming.
leaves back through here, and she closes that door behind her.
Oh.
It's like a vacuum.
And we go
Got a
back.
girl that'll protect you.
Oh no!
Again,
Poor girl.
Again, you hear resist. Again. And it is going to Fenris, this is going to leave your attack range. It is going to go
I think I know what's happening.
it is going to go straight down. As it does, do you want to attack it?
Yeah.
Go for it.
I don't like you. Or I don't like you.
That's my purse. No, I'm kidding.
That's a hit.
I said that's my purse. I don't know you. That's the
Do you-
only King of the Hill joke
you-
I will ever know. Why?
You hit it. It takes 5 damage from that. It goes down into the ground. Miriam.
Well, doesn't she have a haste? Oh no, she.
That doesn't have anything to do with opportunity attacks.
I really don't know.
Oh, those are opportunity attacks. Sorry.
Yeah, it wasn't her turn.
Yeah. Goes down to the ground. Miriam, hands come up from below you.
Of course they do.
It is going to come up into this space, like once it's done attacking, but this space right here, but the actual attack is going to be made when it's coming out.
They're gonna
And
tickle your feet.
Does he have cover because of the box he's standing on? Okay.
They come out of the box.
it attacks. It hits. It reaches up. It grabs on. It does a lot of damage.
Was
But
that,
you succeed.
like-
You take 11
I
damage.
wasn't able to see it, right?
Correct. It was coming up out of there, but it is now there. Hacking ghosts, man. Not having to worry about walls makes fighting real easy.
Oh.
It comes up. It attacks. As it does, it then emerges beside you, and you just hear it chanting, "Resist, resist, resist," over and over and over. Vogan, what up?
All right. What were the 3 words that these guys were chanting?
Resist,
Rise,
slaughter,
resist,
rise.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. All right.
I'll be right back.
Which one is this? This one.
Resist.
That's me saying resist.
Yay.
If I got into this space, would I be able to attack it?
Yes.
Okay. I will get over here and try to attack this ghosty.
Okay, go ahead and try to attack that ghosty.
I'm gonna untarget the Skelebro. 24, I assume, hits.
It does in fact hit.
Okay. Die.
Nice.
You strike it, it dies. As it dies, you see this magical aura that was invisible previously build up around it and then disperses, and it is gone.
Now for my experiment to take
Yeah,
hold.
right.
Yeah. I'm gonna attack this Skelebro.
Heckin'. You hit.
15? Yes. Thank God. I love this fucking this stance.
Oh.
And hiya.
You strike
seem
it. It did seem to resist a chunk of it.
Ah, man.
It did.
Ah, never mind then.
We'll see. We'll see what happens from there. But you strike it, and it did in fact shirk off some of the damage. You dealt 7. It resisted 5.
I understand.
Okay.
I have faith that you do.
Well, I'm glad you do. You
I
heckin'
thought I
information
did.
holder.
You want to share with the class, huh?
No.
Why not?
I could
Do you
be
hate us?
wrong. And also because, you know, you don't know.
You hate us.
Right.
Is that you,
You
Vogan?
don't like us anymore.
Do I dare?
Do you dare?
Do
I'll
you
actually-
dare?
Do
I
you
will
dare
actually-
do?
I will attack.
That's a miss.
Oh, that's a miss. Second attack.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Die.
You'll damage it.
That's
Takes
not
6 of the 11.
All right. And then I will second wind.
Okay. Your fighter things have been done.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Dragons! No.
You can't.
I know I can't.
Quintus.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Get it.
Do it. Do it. Do it a ya.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
Yeah.
You strike it. It takes the damage. No, it doesn't. That doesn't. Yes, it does. Sorry. It takes 3 damage from that.
3 damage. Resisted 5.
Well, it resists.
It's been resisting 5.
Pierce. Oh yeah.
But, you know,
resisted
also
only 2 for
yeah.
me.
That's a miss.
Oh. Damn.
2. And with the remainder of my movement, I think I can diagonal through Lexi. Get like here.
How far did you move before? 5 feet?
I was
You did
right here.
5, 10. Yep, you can get over there.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
All right. You get over to there. Is that your turn?
Oh, is there an ongoing save for the fear?
No, that
Persistent?
spoiler tag, it will end at the beginning of its next turn.
I see.
Oh, cool. Thank God.
Was it the
can
beginning?
I try to do my?
Sorry, the end of your next turn. So anyone that's had their turn and is frightened, it ends.
No longer. All right.
Yeah.
Nice. Cool.
Can I bonus action try to shove him?
Sure, go ahead.
Goddamn
Yeah.
scaly bro.
19. It's gonna roll back against you. Yeah! You succeed. You knock it prone.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it's probably gonna. I think it's
Yeah,
next,
it's
but
just gonna-
still.
Yeah, just stay down, bitch.
Yeah!
You knock it prone. As you do, it falls into the door behind it, causing it to open, revealing the location of one of the ghosties.
Yeah!
Oh! Haha!
Get him. Get him.
And then
Except we can't.
that's except you can't. And then that
Yeah.
is your turn.
Yeah.
It's its turn. It stands.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
notice
yeah.
a fair amount of damage, more than before, recovers on it,
Oh no, he's been. Oh no. Oh, that's no good.
and he is gonna go for 2 of his attacks. He's gonna go for one on Raleigh.
No!
He just threads everyone.
Raleigh just moves Lexi in front of him. I'm like,
Raleigh, you take 7 damage as it strikes you. It then goes for its second attack, and it's going. It's going to go for
on
the
Raleigh.
second attack is going to be on Quintus.
no.
It misses.
Kick the nerd's ass.
Because
No,
of the
keep it
protection, it
right.
misses that attack.
Try again.
As it attacks,
See
you
if
notice
you
its movements are also stronger than they were before. Its attack seems... Its damage hasn't increased, but it moves with more precision than it did on its last set of attacks. Mariam.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I open the door. Hey, Mary Mist.
So,
No.
you go ahead and roll me a strength check or athletics.
Aww.
Oh.
And where's yours? Boop. It takes you a second. You do wrestle the door open. You see Mary Miss was trying to hold it closed from the other side. As soon as she sees you, she puts her hands up as if she was apologizing, and she steps back.
I'm a spooky ghost. Ooh.
Oh no, Miriam, don't.
It's all good. You didn't know. I can't. I'll dash. Excuse me.
Oh.
If I see them, I'll go in here. That door's closed, isn't it? So no,
It's a
I
half
can't. I
door.
can just see them. So I'll just.
It's
I'll stay there.
that's a half door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I've used my interaction to open that, and I've used my action
I'd
to
say
dash.
if you could count as difficult terrain, you could hop it.
Wasn't that door already open though?
This
No,
door
we
is
didn't
already
open
open.
Yeah, that one over there is open. They never opened the kitchen door. It was a half door, so they could see the kitchen
Oh.
without having opened it.
Gotcha. Okay.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ha! I can peek down here real quick towards seeing the other ghosts.
Spooky ghost!
There we go.
Shit!
You look down the hallway, it turns towards you and screams. As it does, you see blood begin dripping from the walls surrounding you.
Delicious.
If we lived in an
I
age with
suppose.
electrical lighting, it would be.
Yes.
If we lived in an age with electrical lighting, it would be flickering, but it's not.
Candles around, they flicker.
They flicker,
Ah, my candle's flickering.
but they
That's
flicker
me.
in the way that a light bulb does, just going in and out and in and out.
Yeah.
All right, that's you.
Nosferatu.
Yep.
Guys, the candle I picked up's flickering.
As it sees you, it once again, heckin', it once again, where are you, Kurg, yells rise, and as it does, it actually sets down on the ground and rushes towards you and just screams, rise, 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 and just lunges towards you. And it's going to...
Fatty, I'm cutting words.
All right, it strikes at you, it swipes at you with a claw and misses entirely.
Oh, yeah, you missed
damn.
entirely.
Heck in 1 second while I do a thing. Bam. It does that. It is not going to duck away because it would have to heckin'... it will actually. It's going to try to go this way, so it's going to leave your area. Do you want to attack it?
Yes, Thunderwave.
Oh yeah, heckin' do it. All right, do it while it's there.
And where's my Thunderwave?
Get it, Marion.
Get it.
Make sure I'm targeting him. Yes. Okay.
It failed.
Nice.
Suck
Nice.
that,
Way to know
and it gets pushed 10 feet backwards as well.
It tries to move. It tries to go through the wall. You cast Thunderwave and reactively blasting it back down the hallway. It skids to a stop, and then it's going to look at you and then float through the wall to the side. Heckin', it's in there now.
You're in there.
And it's not doing well. It looks like it's finding it hard to maintain its corporeal state. Oh, heinous, bro. You're having trouble maintaining your corporeal state.
Up in there, dog.
That's ludicrous. You gotta get a stronger grasp on your sense of self so you can actualize that which you imagine to be your superego. My dog?
My dog.
Okay, I'm gonna go vibrate down this hall. Excuse me, Marius, I'm coming through, sorry! Okay.
You roadrunner by Merry Mist.
Damn.
Miriam, did you see the ghosts? I don't know where the ghosts are. Are they in here? I'm assuming they're in
See
here.
them
Should I
very
go in?
clearly.
She has
Yeah.
no idea. But she like points down at Miriam, and then I assume Miriam like points into that room.
Okay, I'm gonna go in here. Bye.
You see, that's how I always felt. That's how I feel when I
Yeah.
hasted.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
good feeling.
I don't think you could have made it all the way there.
Haste.
Her movement speed's doubled.
She's got
Yeah.
haste.
Oh yeah, haste.
Oh,
yeah.
she has haste, right?
Mary Miss hasted her.
Why did you think I was speaking so fast?
I forgot. I thought you were speaking
being
that way
a
because
big
you were
dummy.
frightened.
Go ahead. Do whatever you're gonna do.
Okay, hold on. They're both in squares adjacent to me.
It's true.
Oh shit.
You're gonna make me laugh ugly.
Die.
Something.
Okay, Brett, come.
Oh my god.
You need to build up to this much, Red Bull. You can't just dive right in. You gotta build up an immunity. Go ahead. I assume you're using Word of Radiance. Do I
am.
speak?
I'm gonna say something
Okay.
about Tequin.
Okay, say something about Tequin.
Something about Tequin. All right.
Amazing.
This is
Target these two.
when Fenris is hasted. Her brain can't keep up with the rate her mouth moves at. Is what this is.
Makes sense.
Alan followed me around the stage like, you're gonna laugh? Huh? Are you gonna laugh? Go ahead, laugh it up.
All right.
Jesus.
I've targeted them both for you. Go ahead and roll Word of Radiance against them.
Okay. The word of the word of Tequin compels you. There we go.
Nice.
Alright, one failed, one succeeded. Go ahead and roll your damage against that one.
Get him.
Get him.
You hit it.
Really
It
good.
recoils as you say that. You still have your haste attack if you want to use it.
I will. I'm gonna back
it
the
up.
other. Beat it up. Here we go. I have a gift for you. It's called Pain.
You still have the Staff of the Adder. I'm gonna get rid of that.
Yeah. I just haven't been clicking it, obviously.
Yeah,
Did that hit?
that hits.
Good.
Fucking
I have
yaddo.
the gift of my gift. More gifts of
The
pain.
gift of my gift. Pain.
That one is
Nice.
dead.
Hell yeah!
Ah.
You strike it and its body disperses.
I fear no one. Ah! Okay, that's my trick.
Aw.
Except for the entire house.
Except for everything. That's why I'm saying I fear nothing.
Except for everything.
If I fear
that's
everything,
my-
I fear nothing.
No, that's not how that works.
Then you just fear everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I fear nothing.
If I say I fear nothing, everyone else will have to believe
Is
me,
that
which
your-
kind of forces
is that
me
your
to
turn,
be afraid of
Fenris?
nothing. Yes.
I believe you.
What up, Lexi?
Yo, what it do?
Okay, this is so not battle music. Can you... It's like, again, I don't know why Inuyasha hanging out by trees music is in my battle playlist, but it is.
Love that shit, though.
I love it too, it's just not very good for Spooky Mansion Fight.
You're right.
get
You're
that.
correct.
Spooky,
Okay.
scary mansion.
I'm a booming blade. This boy.
Do it.
So I'm gonna try to heck and bap him.
But a heck and bap.
You missed.
Or not.
Yep. Nope. All right. I'm gonna try to heck and scratch him.
Do it. That's a miss.
Or not. Cool.
Man.
Move on. Like fuck.
You're doing a great job, sweetie. I believe in you.
Well, don't lie to her.
Yeah, don't lie to me. Like, don't lie to me, man. Like,
No, I believe in you.
hasted. Like,
Drowns.
It is going to go for an attack on you.
no.
Uh-oh.
Reaches out, swipes, it misses.
Hurry.
That's good.
All right.
Oh.
I will continue my current strategy.
Blasting
Am I
it
still
with...
afraid?
Hiding.
No, you're not afraid.
Cool. All right. Hiya!
That hits.
Day.
When you said
You
fear
strike it, it takes 2
expires,
damage.
I imagine that was only for
Could you
the other tip.
try and like oh never mind.
Oh!
Oh! What were you gonna ask?
Noise. I was gonna say if like you could get over here and get an angle on that ghosty lady.
To do so would
it's
be to
already-
give up that crit, I would say.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna take the crit.
All right.
You like 4 damage with this crit.
I know, like,
Yeah.
4 damage. Damn.
you strike it, you deal 14 damage with that crit.
See?
Oh.
Yeah.
It's now
Should
a
I-
teenager, 14.
Should I push it back at all? With that?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you should. I want to
Okay.
get into that room.
There you go.
Fair. let's push it back like 20 feet for those two attacks.
Boof, and then boof. You blast it, you send it on Miriam, you just see it get blasted out to in front of that hallway, then another blast hits it and sends it rocketing back. Alright, Raleigh, is that
Hell yeah.
is that you?
Yeah.
As it's
Like-
pushed back on the last one, it flips the glaive over, digs it into the ground, and uses it to stop itself from rocketing backwards.
He like kind of fixes his collar, looks kind of embarrassed, like I apologize for losing my composure like that.
Well, why? You had to. It's good.
I will never forgive you.
What else is new?
Y'all need to make out a little bit.
Mary Mist is gonna peek around the corner.
That's the way to fix any argument.
And then Mary Mist is gonna Ray of Frost the ghost.
Get him.
Mary Mist
Get that
hits.
ghosty.
She blasts it. It takes 12 cold damage that it doesn't take because it's a ghost.
Oh shit.
Ah, fuck.
We now know
Oh,
that you now know that it is immune to cold damage.
What a bad matchup for Mary Mace.
Yeah, she's gonna excuse herself. She's gone. Mary Miss is gonna take her chances with the murderous bookshelves.
She's gonna fucking watch the books.
But yeah, she'll get
Yeah.
out there, if nothing else, just so that her concentration doesn't get interrupted.
Cool.
I prefer if it didn't because this is really awesome. Thank you.
It's true.
Bogan.
5, 10.
Oh, load, he coming.
Oh lord, he coming.
Oh,
I'm gonna
loud.
attack.
You're in the
This
kitchen. You gonna
heckin'
show us what Vogan's cooking?
Hell yeah.
Oh, sure. Sorry.
Oh,
Holy shit. The
And the
Okay, yeah.
attack against the
They both.
Mirandis was the 19, so take an inspiration for that. The other attack shouldn't have happened, so let's get rid of that.
yeah.
So, one sec.
30 to hit. Holy hell.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was
You
really good.
scary.
But you gotta go slow is the trade-off.
Yeah. I made sure. I was like, that's 10 feet away. I
Yep.
can do it.
Go ahead. Roll that damage.
Die. Ah. All right.
Strike it. It's not dead yet.
Second attack.
That's a hit.
17.
Oh.
Die.
Nice. Yeah.
Now it's
Heck
dead.
yeah.
Wow, that's
Now-
incredible that you did that.
Calm down.
I happen to be actually very calm. It's just that I've been hasted, which I've never been the person to receive before, so this is really fabulous.
I turn away.
Wow.
Quintus.
The end of my turn.
Dude,
5.
Logan, who goes fucking wild in fights, is like, you need to calm down. Like, what the fuck?
I 5-foot step that way. 10, 15, 20, 25. I rushed down the hall.
Go for it.
I will two-hand my spear.
She clatters to the ground.
Yep.
Ooh. He's taking a big risk here, Rolly. You think he can?
Let's see if it pays off for him.
Fun idea. The moment you did that, it gave me the image of like Vogan doing that and being like, "What do you think, Mary Mist?" And cut to her. She's in front of a microphone. She's just tracing in the air in front of the microphone.
Leans
You,
into microphone, begins tracing.
You were perhaps a bad choice for radio.
Nice! It finally happened! It finally
crit on a 19!
I finally crit on a 19!
Oh my god, it took you 20 sessions!
I'm so proud of you!
Take an inspiration and roll that crit.
Is it already parsed?
It's a critical hit, so.
Who's to say?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, boy.
You do perfectly average crit damage.
Oh wait, whenever I saw it, I thought it landed on a 1.
No. It always overwrites one of them.
Yeah.
With the maximum. So you hit it, you deal 9 damage total to it. It looks like it's not doing well. You notice it resists slightly less than it had been resisting, and that's a hit. How do you want to do this?
There you go.
Yeah!
I charge forward. I drop the shield. I twist the spear in my hands as I just like kind of scrape it against the wall slightly, push off from the corner right here, and then stab downward into it, lift up and stab down again.
All right.
Severing the bones at the spine.
It breaks as you do. It reaches a hand up towards you as if to grasp, and then it falls back and its body dissolves into white powder.
I got my crit.
Yeah.
Finally.
Finally.
Big oof.
Oh, you did it, boy.
Alright.
Did we get all of
Upstairs
them?
it is.
Wait, there's a chest.
Yeah.
Let's look at the chest.
Didn't you tell me to be careful?
Yeah, wait. I'll
Yeah.
check if
Earned
there's traps
this.
or anything on it. I'll check. If
That's
there's
why we
traps.
check the chest
As
before we open it.
before you guys get into that, that's where we're gonna stop.
No.
Be careful, Quintus. Don't
Gotta
do anything
finish the
stupid,
house.
Quintus. Like go to the obviously I'm kidding.
I will. Okay.
I'll kick your
Moving
ass.
forward, searching it for traps and trying to open it just to expedite this. Opening it, it doesn't appear to be anything special. It appears to just be a trunk that is filled with clothes.
No, there's just
okay.
clothes.
More
in it.
clothes.
You guys can have if you want.
Is there anything cute in there? I'm just curious. I'm sorry, I'm still vibrating.
It is all old and moldy.
Ooh, new fashion.
Oh, that's disappointing.
It's not that old.
I eat it.
Bogan, why?
But yeah, we just
Wasn't
passed.
it Was the glaive left behind?
No.
Okay, I was gonna pass it to Vogan if it was.
But yeah, we just passed by 4 hours, so that is where we're gonna end for today.
Yeah.
Also, you guys just finished
Proud.
floor 1, so
Yeah.
I'm so
I have a
happy.
feeling
I've been
we're gonna
looking
be
for
here
that
for a
freaking
while.
19 crit since I got my critical.
it's a good feeling, man.
It's so cool because we also get inspiration on 19.
Yep.
So I get an
That
inspiration.
heckin'
It's like a double
that heckin'
whammy.
1 in 10 chance finally came up.
Heck yeah.
Oof.
I'm enjoying.
19s are so much better for me than 20s.
So,
Yo,
at the end of last game, I'm gonna first of all, before I get into that, actually, I'm going to award you guys your experience for everything you did today.
Yes, good.
So, for the stable skeletons, the heckin' Firegeist, which is what that was, and the hallway here, you guys gained 326 each.
Hell yeah.
So okay now.
It's okay, man. Unfortunately, a lot of skeletons aren't worth a terrible amount.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Plus, we've got like 7 party members. So.
Yep, and there is a
Fine, we
deduction
also
for
got
Merry Mist.
emotional experience,
Yeah, I
so
know.
there's that.
But, whoof, that's, I'm gonna change this back to casual. That's, all last week, whenever you guys were coming here and you were talking like, oh man, it's gonna be like a magical item storehouse, what are we gonna do? I was just sitting here being like, wonder how they'll take the ghosts.
Dude, you also lied to me while we were grocery shopping, you bitch.
Oh, what did I?
Yeah, you were like, I'm so excited for you guys to come up with a really complicated plan. There's nothing there. It's just gonna be Winchester hanging out there, and you're just gonna get him, and it's gonna be great.
Why couldn't it have been that, Logan?
In what world would that have been true?
The perfect world.
Sometimes, man, you don't
I'm
know.
sorry. How would that have been fun? Get over this.
I would have had my horse. That's how it would have been fun.
Would have moved on from this building and gone to the fun thing.
But at
with
what cost?
Winchester!
But we get to fight ghosts.
Ghosts suck,
I'm
man.
I wonder
fine
if you're gonna
fighting
be
ghosts.
this
Give me my
excited
horse
next
first.
session when you fucking die.
Listen, I'm
First
hasted.
thing
I'm
what-
feeling great.
First thing we do, get Winchester's silver hooves.
Oh, he's gonna be so pretty.
Not like horseshoes of speed.
Nah, fuck that. Silver horseshoes so he can back kick fucking ghosts into the afterlife.
That makes
He
sense.
can just stomp devils to death.
Don't think silvered weapons do more to ghosts. They do more to werewolves and the like.
Well, for all it matters, I'm enjoying your campaign, Logan.
You can kick a
Same.
werewolf.
Was that a
Definitely
question?
enjoying.
Oh,
Very
jeez, now
We're
I'm
all
nervous.
fighting.
Yeah, it's super fun.
I don't like how it says close Chester with a question mark.
Well, maybe he's not close. You don't know.
Okay, I'm
He
retracting
better fucking-
one
I'm kidding.
point.
Where's Alzandi? Alzandi stayed back with heckin' Elmira.
Good fox.
Yeah. Hung out with her.
Haha.
Custom
Duncan
tummy
says, who
rub.
you gonna call? The highest standard!
Elmira and Alzandi and the rat folk are hanging out around the forested areas around Summergrass, trying to figure out what they're gonna do.
It's fine.
Doing the
They're
thing.
probably talking about
valid.
us.
Event-
Oh my.
Elmira's
You're right.
eventually gonna make her way back to the Strike Lands, but you know,
Yeah.
a considerable
So
time
what-
after the Crystal Queen is pissed off. Hopefully.
So what do you think of Vogan? Has he learned
What?
his lesson? No, I'm just imagining them gossiping about the
Yeah,
fight.
right.
Elmira needs to stay so that she can see Vogan do good in the fucking tournament, man.
Lyra's.
Yeah.
First of all,
I'm
public
so
statement.
excited.
Lyra's spelled with an E. Second of all, why do people think Lyra's a villain? What is she? She's done nothing.
She's a sweetie.
She's done nothing but
Hell,
help.
nothing but save us and be fucking hot!
It's true.
And led us to a haunted house.
She found out your horse was
That
there
may
and
or may
told
not
you
have my
about it.
horse!
That may or may
You
not
know
have his
what?
horse, so.
She did not feed false info. She even said that the place was haunted. That was part of what she said.
Yes, but we found no holes.
Her description was, I heard that it was taken there to be sold, which is true. She never said, I know for certain it's there.
Well,
She
you
also
say
said
it's, true.
it's supposed to be haunted, supposedly.
I'm gonna have a stroke.
Logan.
My God.
It's spelled
Give me
with
my
it.
horse.
Oh my God.
Logan, give me my fucking horse.
You know he's allowed to.
Wait,
sing,
he's been
you know
gone
what?
since the end of
Oh,
session
the more
one,
people
right?
indiscriminately trust characters, the more I just have no desire not to have everyone betray you at some point.
Logan,
Everyone's
Logan,
bad
I
because
trust
why don't
you.
I steer into it? What?
Logan, I trust you
Okay. No, you don't.
to give me back my fucking horse.
Wait, he's been gone since like session 2, right? Like the end of session 1 was when he went missing, right?
Imagine if I would have actually stuck with the original
Yes.
idea and was actually a purple dragon knight.
Logan, you should
That'd
have
have
given
been all
it
of the
back to him
horse-related
today.
abilities.
With all your abilities
He's
being
been-
horse related. Yeah, man.
That would suck so bad.
She has lie.
It's like,
in-
cool.
No, she has lie in her name, as in like the fucking chemical.
Listen, I think Lyra's fine. Let's
love
talk about Diane.
What about
Oh shit.
that?
Bitch. Like,
First of all, her name's Diane. Never trust a bitch with that name.
Jesus.
But she's lovely.
Oh.
I don't.
And I want to loot her, you see.
I mean, we all
That's
want
even
Yes,
worse.
but you want to
Frat
lose
boys.
all
I'm
of
sorry.
the, like,
By the way, I'm sorry. When I
characters.
described a random apparition of an assassin coming down the hallway, did someone say Diane?
Yeah.
Where did that come from?
Not me.
God.
It was,
That was
not
me.
me.
I was trying to get a rise out of Buddy.
It's like, what?
Perfect.
Woman and traitor, Diane.
Listen, all Dianes
Not even
are
traitor,
good
woman
people.
and someone not explicitly on our side, Diane.
Dianes are the worst type of people.
She bookkeeped them to death.
I will never let this
knew
go. You named a character
She can bookkeep me.
I'd say.
But yeah, Logan, you should have given back Winchester today, because he's been missing for 19 sessions.
I will say this. I'm somewhat joking about the Winchester stuff. I'm fine waiting for him. However, for the joke, give me back my fucking horse.
Yeah, man. 19 sessions! It would have been perfect!
Yeah, but won't it feel
y'all
better when we've
nerds.
earned him back?
I mean, it's
Someone
not like we
answer
betrayed
me.
him.
I'm not wrong.
We didn't
I'm
deserve
tired of
to
all
have
this defense of
horse
Logan.
taken.
I'm tired of it.
Well, maybe I wouldn't be defensive if I wasn't constantly being accused of stupid shit.
What if
No.
I'm tired of offensive
Like,
party.
Logan, I hate to,
betrays us?
Logan, I hate to,
Don't even say that.
All I can
I
say
super-
is I can't wait till Diane is like the greatest asset you guys have. For some reason that I have yet to determine is the greatest single asset to your adventure. Like, indispensable. And you guys have to fucking like her so I can rub it in your goddamn face.
I
And
refuse.
then have her
say.
betray us.
Yeah.
I refuse. I will, we'll see.
I
Ugh.
think she's nice.
Yeah.
I can't wait till
Also-
Murkwire betrays you.
But Markwire's our best
Yeah.
friend.
He would never do such a thing.
He's only shown us kindness.
He's so honorable. Also,
Well-
don't think I forgot how.
Yeah, he's been
fucking-
he's fucking your best friend. He's been out there in the background making sure that Diane's plots to kill you don't happen. That's the secret backstory that's going on
So
in
for that
Vestige.
Obviously.
For that week we were out, can we just all agree that Murkwire had like a hoof-shaped bruise across his eye?
No.
No.
Because he
No.
did get hit by fucking Winchester.
He did.
In the armor.
True.
All right.
And Winchester was the only one who did lasting
This one's
damage.
no-
All right, YouTube, we're out of here. We're just over
Bye,
4
YouTube.
hours. Got to be nice to.
YouTube,
Bye, YouTube.
We love you.
Goodbye, everybody.